Hello! Hello, hello. Hang on. It's still loading. Still can't see chat yet. Come on now. Sometime today, please, Twitch. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. Thinking about it. Oh, hey, look, Quakey Creates is on. Hey! Should go watch her. There we go. I can see the chat now. Alright, we can swap it over to here and be hello. Hand dancey times. Oh my goodness. Nails. So you guys can look at those while I catch up on chat. There we go. Right up there. There we go. They're shiny. Right. What time do you gotta do? Oh no, good. I went to the shops. I'll tell you all about that in a minute once I've caught up on chat. I found my fifth file and coffee. Aww. Stuff and things. Hi, dragons! Now to moderate for moderator quick. Wait a minute. Cypher, hello. Moderates himself. Well, sometimes. It's way back when, and dragons would remember this too. It's way back when, I would ban the mods. Not intentionally, but yes, it used to be way back when Streamlabs chatbot was known as UnkBot, for those that remember back that far. Yes, back before like there were mod tools in the chat. If you needed to mod things, you had to do it in the bot, and frequently I would, something would happen in the chat, and I would go over to click the ban button on the chat, in the chat bot, but because chat would continue to scroll, I'd go to click the button, the chat would scroll up one, and then, yeah, my moderators would get banned. Whoops. Good call. Well, once in another chat. Did you actually? What? Make sure and drop the mouse and not get here for downloads plus that. Yes. Thank you for having the self-awareness to take care of yourself. Ever stuck us, get over hider out here. Get her, Vitamin, get her! That geek person. Humanoid. With the toe beans. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm the humanoid. Hang on. Getting my wires crossed. It's fine. Hi, Vitamin! How you doing? Get extra fuzzies that are pterodactyl. Wait a minute. What? Pterodactyl glittered? What? Oh my god, Oz, your phone! What is going on with your autocomplete? Cause, yeah, that's no. Although I'd be curious, what constitutes pterodactyl glitter, I wonder. Is it like to make it look like a pterodactyl? I don't think pterodactyls were glittery. Is it made of pterodactyl? No, that's not. No. Tommy grumbles out. It's, oh no, we need to get Birdie some noms. Birdie, do you have noms? Is there fuds? Can we heps? Why is my computer being all spaz? Hey computer, stop being spaz. There we go. Yes. I see the message in the place. Clear that off. Okay, I see the yes. Probably not then, dragons. Just cause timing. So just figure it. Kisses! Mwah, 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 mwah. All the mwah. Yes, we need to get Birdie some noms. What twice in the first year? They probably deserved it, it's fine. Most people notice that headspaces because of their own proprietary. Yes! Incredibly. It's not a that. Birdie! Please tell me you have some noms there that you can have. Because I worries about you. And I would like you to have noms, please. Go, sneak that out of there. I was so racing to get ready and stuff, and I was late and stuff and things. I didn't even get to finish my curly whirly. Oh, there's still still half of a curly. That's alright. That shall be my treat for after stream or something. Yes, yes. Good idea. I just need to remember that it's there. But yes. What do I get up to? Vampires go that way, that's it, that's... That's a dangerous thing to say. Hi, Co-op! How doings? No, it's not claws, it's nails. It's nails or polish or... what's the other one? Can't think. No, that's totally fine, dragons, all good. All good. Makes tacos for it. There we go. I'm sorry, Quip. Can somebody do... wait a minute. That is a correct... what the heck? Quip, go sleep now. Icky dokies. I don't know why that command's not working. Hang on. Because you did get nails as one of them. Hang on a second. Where's the bot? Connect to Twitch? Oh, bollocks. Bot is not connected to Twitch. Hang on a second. Hang on. Hang on. Not your fault, Quip. Although I don't know if I added claws. Did I add claws? I did add claws. So that also would have worked. Had that been a thing. What's happening here? Why is it not... ah, bollocks. Bugger. Connecting to Twitch. Connect to Twitch. Doesn't want to connect to Twitch. Well, butts. Hang on. I need to remember how to do this. Settings. Twitch accounts. There we go. Streamer bot. Hello. Sometime today. That would be good. Can I? It's not letting me type my name into that field. Ah, crapskis. Well, that's not good. I might need to restart the bot. Let's restart the bot. Hang on. Technical difficulties. It was all going so well apart from the late start. What's a Kelly Welly? It's a chocolate bar. That I get very nostalgic over. I got handouts. That should have worked, yes. But yes, I'm sorry, it wasn't connected, Co-op, I'm sorry. You had it right. Claws and nails and hand dance all should have worked. But the bot was not connected because the bot is being a butt. Twitch accounts. Can I... please? It's literally... what the fuck? It's literally not letting me type into the field to put my username in. That's not ideal. Now I'm trying to kill it and now Task Manager's not working either. Fucking hell. Okay then. Chili tacos, it says it's cake. Tacos! I was panicking, I was panicking. I was because I quickly fell asleep. Very bad, have good sleep, says. Tankies for coming and hanging about. I apologize for the technical difficulties. I need to update the bot too. It's several versions behind, which is probably not helping anything either. Using the same bot as me, you have to sign into Twitch on your browser that is the same one as the one you are doing it on. Wait a minute. Sign into Twitch on your browser that is the same one as the one you are... Wait, what? I've forgotten everything. See, the bot account is there, but the broadcaster account isn't. That's the problem. I didn't get an email about stream elements bot going down for update and maintenance. Shouldn't affect yourself, but maybe related. Shouldn't be? Yeah. Streamer.bot, different one. Yes. Should be fine. If you're adding the bot account, you need to log into your bot account on your browser, and then link the accounts, and then log out and log back in on your broadcast. Ah, fucking hell. That's painful. I haven't had to do that in ages, which has been nice. Not having to deal with all of that has been nice. Nope. We might just have to live without the bot today. So I don't know that I want to deal with that. Okay, QuirkyBot can connect. Oh, is that opening over there? Nope. I have too many browsers, this is the problem. I have one browser for Geek, one browser for Creates, one browser for the bot, one browser for Personal. It's an arse. See, the bot connects fine, but the broadcaster account doesn't. Fuck it. No bot today. Sorry. QuirkyBot's on strike. Can't be arsed dealing with that at the minute. Because yeah, the bot connects fine. It still says that it's there, but it's not picking up Creates' account. Ah, bollocks. I'm not sure there's a better way of doing that in particular, but it is apparently how it gets cookies for. Yeah. It's not the most convenient thing ever. And I get that it's like, you know, they've like coded it from the ground up and it's got, you know, better functionality, different functionality, whatever. I'll give it all of that, but yeah. There are some things that like the vast majority of bots do and everybody knows them as that, and it would be really handy if they could just, you know, rather than trying to blaze a trail, just just do it the commonly accepted way, you know? You don't have to reinvent every wheel. Hopefully that's something that they can implement in the future. But yeah, I'm kind of wondering if it's like spazzing out because it's like, so you've got 4 browsers open, which one are we supposed to be using? But I disconnected QuirkyBot and then just tried to reconnect QuirkyBot, and it reconnected QuirkyBot, so that's fine. So I think it's a... must be its OAuth thing or something going on there. I shall finagle with it later. But yeah, because that bot stays logged in, I don't have to do that barely ever. So every time I do have to do it, I don't remember how. Plus, I'm vastly overdue to update streamer.bot. I'm still on 1.7 or whatever, and it's up to like 1.14 or 15 or something, so yeah. I shall take it as an opportunity to update. That's me, we'll find out how it comes up. Yes, what Ivana said, well bollocks. It's far less often than I have to log in with StreamerBot, not StreamerBot, Streamlabs chatbot. So yeah, so the nail polish is Hollow Taco Purple with Envy is the color. It's a really nice like duochrome blue purple. Unfortunately, it's made for people who have smooth nails, and I don't have smooth nails, so that's kind of unfortunate. But you know, whatever. Yeah, if it was the I have to do the update every time you update the bot. See, that's the thing. I haven't updated the bot. I'm still on 1.7. The title bar has claimed that there's been an update for quite a long time now. So I should probably go ahead and sort that out. I'm very glad that this happened now and not in future times. At least there's that. But yes, I shall update the bot and reconnect all of the things, and I still need to add the channel point redemptions, because I'm at least going to have stretch and hydrate. Although I suppose if there was going to be a channel that I was going to have posture check on, it's probably more this one than the other one, really. I think that better happened now than that. Oh shit, yeah. Yep. We are less than 2 weeks away. Oh my god, we're less than 2 weeks away. Showcase is 12 days away. My first stream for Showcase is 12 days away. Oh, fuck. Next Monday is my last day off for 3 weeks, and I'm like, what have I done? Tell you what though, I have been on a bit of a roll lately with doing the not cancelling thing, so it's pretty good. Hopefully I can keep that up for another 4 weeks. That'd be good. Ambitious, but would be good. Won't know until I try. Hey little Manzi! How doin's? How's everybody doing? Because I don't think I did that bit. I got too panicked about the bot not working. Hello! How is everybody doing? I'm latch hooking today. Pro streamer right here. Gosh. But yes, I ended up being late, and it wasn't even that late to be honest. I just like going live right on the hour. There's a purchase I've been looking at making for quite a long time, like months and months, and that is for a scanner. Because I have an inkjet printer that has a scanner with it, but it was a really cheap printer and it's a really crap scanner. And I think it might possibly have a slight crack in the like surface in the glass. Because the last couple of times I've gone to scan stuff, there's been this like line across it, and it's off to the side, so it's not the end of the world, but yeah, it's just like, and it's not, yeah, it's a really low quality scanner as scanners go. So I've been researching and googling and budgeting and all that kind of stuff, and finally decided on the model that I thought I was going to get, and my local office shop supposedly had one, but it said low stock, and so I'm thinking, you know, of having worked in that kind of environment, that often means that they don't actually have stock, they've just got an inventory error that's claiming that they've got stock. And so I was like, oh, don't know, and I didn't really feel like going, and so I procrastinated all morning, and then I got to like just after 12 and I was like, oh, no, okay, I'm gonna do it. I had to pop round to the supermarket anyway because I needed a couple of little bits. And so I went and found the aisle with the scanners in, and it was the last one on the shelf. They had one left. And it was a store transfer because they still had all the sticker labels all over it. Ah, sneezes. So yes, I was like, yoink, I will have that one, please. So that's why I was a smidge late today. But I do have quite a nice quality scanner now, so that's good. And I like mostly needed it for personal reasons, but there was one other thing that came to mind that I've thought of before, but again, my scanner that I had was really crap, so it didn't really work. But kind of thinking about like some of the things that I make my backgrounds and things, possibly scanning them and offering them as like, I don't know, wallpapers or something. I don't know. Ah, Jangles! It's a Sanwin! Thanks to us for my gift sub. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. A cat, a mystery sheep. I'll get back to you on that. No, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just go with mystery sheep. And yes, you don't need to get back to me on that one. That's fine. Hi, Salmon. Thank you for the resubage. I think he was. How are you doing? Yes, how is everybody doing? I got distracted in the story about the scanner. Hello! Hope everybody is doing well and temperature appropriate for whichever part of the world they're in. Because I tell you what, it's cool here today, but it's also overcast, which means it's really fucking humid, and I'm not a fan of that. Not ideal. Oh, speaking of showcase, actually, I was just thinking just then that I shouldn't have sworn. I need to swear less. I was lurking on one of the other people who's in the showcase, and they also, I guess, have the same problem that I do, and so they've implemented as a channel point redemption a swear jar. Every time they swear, someone runs that sound to be like, hey, you did a swear. No, I'm not going to implement that because it'll just be going off the entire stream. But, yes. Not a bad idea, though. Now, I'm hoping, speaking of that again, I know I'm a bit all over the place today. My brain's a bit racy at the moment. And not the sexy kind. Well, probably also the sexy kind, but not the sexy kind. I don't know. I'm going a million miles an hour and there's a lot of thoughts happening, so yes. I'm latch hooking today, partly because it's nice and cool. Like I said, the temperature is nice today. I don't like latch hooking when it's hot, because it makes my skin feel all weird. But yes, I'm kind of hoping that I might get this one done, because one of the days of the showcase is going to be a latch hook day, and I'm hoping to start one of the other ones. I have two of them that have cats on, so that feels like the thing to do for showcasey times. I don't know exactly which day is going to be which yet. I looked up the weather, and the first 2 or 3 days of the showcase are going to be like 36 degrees, so I'm not going to be lat shocking on those days, that's for sure. We'll see. I was going to say voting skills, but can even do so the way they're boned. This one doesn't exactly kill a skeleton as such. I mean, there's always a 60k. I mean, it's certainly always the questionable kind. That's for sure. Dodgy. Dodgy is the word we were looking for, yes. But yes, hopefully if I can get it. I mean, even if I don't get this one done today, I'll probably finish it off stream if I don't get that far. Thankfully this pattern is easy, so I don't have to think about it. I just have to do it. But yes, I've got two? Yeah. I've got 2 cat patterned latch hooks. It's one that I got and one that Dale bought and sent to me, which was very cool. And yeah, so I'll probably will actually do the one that Dale sent. It's adorbs. I think I actually messaged him and was like, hey Dale, I know you're like doing a sneakies and I'm also buying a cat one and I just want to make sure it's not the same one. We had to like coordinate that. But it was all goods. They're both cute though. Okay. I was concentrating and I was talking about Dale, and then Dale's here. Hi Dale. Hi. Yep, that's I can't even ask if your ears were burning because honestly you probably turned up before I started talking about you. I was just concentrating on where I was on the... Oh my gosh. Anyway, hi Dale. Yes. Dale got me a latch hook of a cat. And the funny thing is too, it's of the pattern. I've also got the cross stitch version kit of it that I've had for a million years and I think is already actually on a frame and haven't worked on it like at all. I made the frame and then I put the frame away and I haven't touched it since then. Yes you did and it was not the same, yes. No, that was the wrong number. Oh my god, I had this morning, and I didn't catch it when it happened because I wasn't at my phone, but I came back to my phone and I'd had a missed call and a voicemail, and what kind of threw me was that the missed call, the number, was only like 50 or so numbers away from my number, which like that's not a thing that ever, you know, comes up. Like literally the first 8 numbers were the same, and then the last 2, yeah, was about 50 or so numbers out from mine, and I'm just like, the heck? I don't know if it was a thing everywhere, but for several years ago there was a brief thing of like, I think it was called number neighbors. I think the joke was called number neighbors, and basically the idea was you texted the number one above and one below your number. Thank goodness. Heck. Thank bejeebies that that neither of my number neighbors bothered with that because I didn't want to have to ignore them. But yeah, so I had this missed call and I had a voicemail and I'm thinking, oh, you know, I'll check the voicemail, there's no harm in that. If nothing else, I'll listen to the voicemail and then delete it. And so I listened to the voicemail and it was a scam. And it was the, you know, your Amazon Prime is going to get charged at $200 or, you know, whatever. If you believe that this is an error, it's press 1 to talk to our representatives. And it's like, this is a voicemail. I know. I so wish that that it did press 3 Because I don't know about other carriers and stuff, but on my voicemail, 3 is to delete the voicemail. Oh, that'd be funny. But yes, that number's now blocked. But anyways, hi Dale. I can literally say I was talking about you and not to you. It wasn't. I didn't mean to. I didn't realize you were here. But yes, that happened. So yes, so Dale, should I do the one that you sent me for the showcase? I should totally do that. Which one was the one that you sent me? No, I'm pretty sure you sent me the one with the cat on the bookshelf. Is that right? And I bought the one, yeah. I have one it's 6 cats sitting on a windowsill with like their back to the, like you see the back of the cats, and each of them has a bow around their neck, and it's rainbow across the cats, and they're all different coloured cats and stuff, and it's really cute. But I think I'll do the bookshelf one, because like I said, I also have that in cross-stitch form, so eventually I could own both of those things. That would be cool. You were liking, yeah. I think you should, yes. Yes. Because I need to, I've started planning not just like which crafts I'm going to do, but also what crafts I'm going to do for each of the things. So like I'm going to do one day of chainmail, and I haven't decided yet if I'm going to do dragon scale or Celtic stars. Possibly both, we'll see. But yes, I'm really trying to, and like nothing's set in stone, but I do want to have like an outline of what I'm doing so that I don't panic. I mean, I'm still going to panic, but you know, panic less. If I know what to, you know, the morning of, you know, I'd get up and it's like, okay, this is the craft I'm doing today, therefore I need to get out this, I need to get out this, I need to get out this, have this prepared, blah blah, like that'll be a helpful thing to me. So I'm trying to plan that in advance. But like I said, I don't know what day I'm going to do the latch hooking, because I don't like to do it on days that it's hot, and the long-term forecast, which is 14 days, only covers the first couple of days of the showcase. So it's going to be really hot, so it's probably not going to be in the first week. Also, another reminder, I'll be starting earlier, so it's nearly 2 o'clock here, 1:48. So whatever time it was for people 3 hours ago, that's when I'll be starting. I'm going to be starting at 11 AM my time. And I'm Australian Western Standard Time or GMT +8. Whatever that works out for everybody. I did put the times in the schedule thingy, like in the description, proper schedule-y thingy, and it should auto-adapt it for your time zones. I'll put a schedule up in the Discord as well, just so peeps can see that. Can you change the marker? Oh yeah, probably. I don't think there's any like shading or anything like that on them. I'd have to have a closer look at it, but yeah, that wouldn't be a problem. I've still got I keep all of the leftovers from previous projects, so I've got other yarns if I did want to swap them out. Give me one for each kitty, one for 10, one for that. I mean, yes. Well, that's kind of what it is. This cat one. Hang on, I'm gonna go get it. I'll show you guys the pattern. Whoops. Ooh, what was that? Something just went clunk that shouldn't have gone clunk. That's that one. And that's the one with the flower on. Yeah, we're not worried about that one. So these are the two. So this is the one. That's the one that Dale got. A little kitty on a bookshelf. It's so cute. And that's probably the one I'll end up doing. Partly because, like, I mean, there are some spots in here that look like they're going to be pretty multicolored, but there's also some spots that are just like one color, so that'll be a little bit less thinky. And then I also got this one, which is the rainbow one I was talking about. Dragonstar Six Cars, they're problem solved. They're two separate projects. Yeah, color based colors that suit you better, like have the demi colors on a bow or something like that. Oh, no, yeah, no, I mean, I could. I don't know that I'm that talented at working out where the colors are. Because when I said rainbow, I meant like on each of the, like across, like not on one bow. It's like, yeah. Wouldn't mind that one being a little bit more red, but that's a nitpick. But yeah, that's the one that I got. But I will probably do the bookshelf one, I think. They are both pretty stinking cute though. And then I have one other kit that's just flowers on a purple background. I think it came from the same seller that this one was, and they were quite cheap, and so I was like, yes, I shall purchase that while it's 60% off. Or whatever the number was. They were doing, I think, was it Black Friday? I think it might have been Black Friday. Around that time-ish, I think. I was on AliExpress having a look, and they were normally like 55 down to like 20. And I did wonder whether or not they'd done that thing of like marking the price up massively and then reducing it for the sale, so it wasn't really reduced, but I went back and looked at it later, and it was still over $50, and I was like, ah, okay. So I'd never pay $50 for this. Hell no. I'd pay $50 for one of the like matte-sized ones, because that's about right, I think. The small mats, I mean, not the really big rug-size one. I'd love to do one of the rug-size ones. Some of the ones that I've seen on AliExpress are huge, but like the level of detail you can get in them, holy moly! I never would have thought you could get, you know, that much detail in a medium like this. And that sounds rude, and I don't mean it to be rude, but like, I don't know, I just... It's yarn? Which is by nature like not a precise medium generally, like... It's not, you don't get the same sort of precision that you get from say cross stitch, you know. It's just not going to work that way, but some of the patterns, especially the bigger you get, because basically like the bigger you go, the more resolution you can do, effectively. Yeah, some of those patterns on the really big like rug size ones, oh, so pretty. There was one that was like basically intended to be like Aurora Borealis. Oh. It was all blacks and blues and a little bit of green, a little bit of purple, stuff like that. It's just, oh, I want it. I haven't got anywhere to put a rug though, this is the problem. I have not the floor space. Something most people... Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'd never had. I'll fully admit that. I had no idea. It has been learnings. I quite enjoy it though, it's very relaxing. Particularly a pattern like this, so you don't have to actually look at an actual pattern. You can just kind of get it going and do the repetitive hand motion. It's quite nice. Oh, that's right. Yes, you did. Oh, I remember now. Yes. Are you working on it yet, though, or did because you had another one you were working on, weren't you? Didn't you? Something like that. Yes. Yeah. Aurora Borealis. Yeah, close enough. I think you've got an extra AL in there though. B-O Borealis. B-O-R-E-A-L-I-S. We don't have a working bot today, I was sorry. Although I don't know that I actually have boxes of command on this side anyway, but yeah. No bot today. One at home and one at work. Ooh. So which two are you working on then? Wait, I thought you were working from home now. How do you still have one at work and one at home? Are they not both at home? One in your office and one not in your office? No work from home, so yeah, yeah. How's that going, by the way? Oops, it is. So one on site and one at home, and now they're both in the one. Oh, there we go. Yes. So the project formerly known as the work project. And it's going good. Excellent. That is very good. I don't know what your commute was like before, but yes, less commute. Always shiny. I did that as the home one is not work. Oh, that's right, yes. I remember you saying yes. And I think you might have showed me a picture. I think so. I think I know the one you're talking about. Yes. So now you can do both of them at work and it's fine. You use that 10 minutes, fair enough. So nothing crazy, but still not having to commute would be nice. If nothing else, it'll save you the petrol. Centipede, yes. I think I know the one that you... Yes. There was a lady, if I recall correctly. But yes. The literal not safe for work. Are you still getting time to work on that in between, like, work things? I want to send to it. Okay, no worries. Sorry, didn't mean to keep you up. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Have good naps. Oh, it's right, nice. I'm glad that you get to keep your hands busy with that while you do the workies. Makes the workies a bit more pleasant. Not working harder at home. Yeah. I just, not fully sure of all the deets and stuff, and I wasn't going to ask, so yes. Glad you still get to work on it though. But yes. Bye! Totally forgot my train of thought. That's fine. That happens to me a lot. But yes, have good sleep, Dale. Let me think. We were talking about shocking, we were talking about commuting, we were talking about crafting, not safe for work. Nope, it's gone. Thinkies, it's too hard. But yes, showcase. I'm nervous, but as long as I plan things, it should be fine. So there's 8 streams in that 2 weeks. I'm hoping to do a different craft for every stream, but I think there might end up being 2 card making streams. Just because I kind of want the first stream of the showcase, which is the Monday, to be card making, because that's like, I know obviously I call myself a variety crafter and I've done a lot of different things and stuff, but like, it's safe to say that my primary thing is a card maker. So I kind of want my first stream to be card making, and then I think because, so what's happening is that it's basically like being on front page, but it's localized, so it's just in the Australia-New Zealand region. And so they have like a rotation of people that they have on they have their front page carousel effectively. And I will be in that for the entire 2 weeks, but then there's also, you do get what they call a priority slot, where you get 2 hours where you'll like get featured way more than just in the rotation, you're like up there more. And so the Sunday, the Sunday that like the middle weekend of the thing, it starts on the Monday and goes for 2 weeks. So the Sunday in the one in the middle, that's when mine is. That's when I've asked for mine to be, and so they like confirmed, approved, whatever the word is. Basically, I said to them I would like to have 12 o'clock on March the 5th, 12 o'clock my time, and they've gone, yep, not a problem, you're booked in, and I'm going, okay. So I kind of want that bit to be card making also, again, because that's kind of my main thing that I do. So there's probably going to be 2 card making. I'm possibly, so it's going to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday for 2 weeks. And so the first Monday and the first Sunday are kind of decided. I'm thinking that Wednesday or that Friday I'll do a mixed media. It's one, and then use those mixed media pieces as the thing for the card making on the Sunday. So that's kind of vaguely there. And then I've also got polymer clay, it's Kumihimo / paracord. I don't know if I'm going to do them on the same day or not. I probably will. Okay, Kumihimo folded book art. I'm going to do a folded book art again, which reminds me I need to make sure I have a book And then there'll be a latch hooking day, a chainmail day, and I think there's one more. I'm still undecided about whether or not I'm going to do resin. I'd like to, but it's just a pain doing a craft that like isn't instant. I don't know. Have a straight. Oh, will I? Sweet. You have to pop in, Dale. You have to pop in. I gotta do the song. I wonder if I have, because I do keep a list. If people have made their birthdays like, for lack of a better phrase, public knowledge, like if they've said it in chat or anything like that, then yes, I do keep a note. March 3, okie dokes. So that'll be, wait a minute. The when? No, wait. 5th. The Friday. Ah, cool. Well then I shall make that day the latch hooking day. How's about that? If it's not too hot, that day can be the latch hooking day for Dale. If my phone wasn't charging in the other room, I'd try and look that up, but... Dreampad is calling. Hope you actually get some sleep tonight. Maybe since I hopefully do. No worries, Mars. Have good sleeps. I shall endeavour to be as boring as possible so that you can drift off to the dreamlands. Have good naps. And Dale. Dale should also have good naps. You're never going, ah, dang it. However will people do the sleeps as if I'm all entertaining and stuff? Curses for being good at my job. I do hope though that like as an overall kind of a thing that creates is a little bit more calm than Geek tends to be. If nothing else. Maybe not all the way to boring, but yes. This stream is a little bit calmer. Calmer. Can see the yes, I mean some people find the sound of a dying crow soothing, but yes. Let's get her hand drill so she can be more. I have one of those somewhere. The little push ones. All the fuzzies latch onto the drain face and it's cute. Look to dream and the lives. That must commute. Drive safe, us! I was on Reddit this morning and I read a post on Am I the Arsehole that totally would have made us sad. And a bunch of other people, but yeah. The post was called Am I the Arsehole for not paying for the damage to my girlfriend's car after she let me use it, or something like that. And basically the girlfriend owned two cars, a Toyota Camry and a Porsche GT3. And apparently the girlfriend was out of town and told the boyfriend that he could use the car and she meant the Camry. But he interpreted that as, well, she said car, and the Porsche is a car, so I can, like, totally drive the car. And apparently he took the Porsche to go on a hike, and a friend who was on the hike convinced him to take the Porsche into a field and have some fun with it, and fucking hell. And gave the car back to the girlfriend, and she took it into the mechanic because it didn't feel right, and apparently there's all like undercarriage and suspension damage that he's refusing to pay for because he was all like, well, she let me use it, and it's like, no. Because apparently when she says the car, she means the Camry, and when she means the Porsche, she says the Porsche. So yeah, he did not have permission to use the car, and he most definitely did not have permission to take it to an empty field and basically do donuts with it. You meatball. I should not be allowed on that subreddit. I have so little faith in humanity already, I don't need to have less. It reminds me very much of... Was it George Carlin? I'm sure he wouldn't have said it first, but I think he said it, and that's the one that's like stuck in my brain. That, you know, that humanity has an average intelligence and half of the people are dumber than that. Yeah, that's a... Please don't take a low-slung sports car into a field and do donuts. Good gosh. Especially one that's not yours. Sit up straight, Quickie. Sit up straight. I don't need to be up close and personal with this project in order to see it. Sometimes when I'm card making and working on like small things, I need to get a bit closer because my eyeballs aren't 100%, but I don't need to look too closely at this in order to be able to do it, so sit up straight. The problem with sitting up straight though is that I end up with a sore neck because I'm looking directly down. That's a little bit 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, but... We're going for time. Gosh, I've only been on for an hour. Sweet. I think I will get this done today. Oh, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I thought I was going to get the ultimate stew done yesterday, and then I didn't, so... I should not jinx myself like that. So Black Cat is up on his tower at the moment. Up on the little platform up near the top, and usually he'll just like get up there and like fully donut and curl up and stuff, but today he's curled up but his tail's hanging off the side, which is also a thing that he usually does, but for some reason today he seems to feel the need to flick his tail. I don't think it's affecting my lighting, but I can certainly see it out of the corner of my eye and it's not. It's like, dude, please stop that. Usually he doesn't. Usually he'll just have it hanging off of there, but I keep seeing movement out of the corner of my eye. It's freaking me out. Tank Cat does. Tank Cat's very flicky tail. nights he'll come to bed and be a little spoon, but like upside down little spoon. And he'll just lay there and he'll just flick his tail just constantly, and so he's just literally like swishing it across my face while I'm trying to sleep. It's like, dude, please. You're already keeping me awake by jet engineing so hard that you're tickling my belly, can you not? Shove your tail fur up my nose, because that's... I'm good without that, thank you very much. He's way too cute for me to stay mad at him though. I don't know whether or not with the latch hook projects, it's whether or not to put them up in the shop or not. The couple that I've done so far I'm keeping, because it... What? Oh, there's a... Okay, so both of the cats just all of a sudden like... Because like I said, Black Cat's up his tower, like up over there, but Tang Cat's over on the kitchen bench, and they both, at the same time, just pop their heads up. And I'm just like, oh no, what's got their attention? There's a bird. There's a bird out in the courtyard, strutting about like it's not being stared at by two cats. They can't get to it, by the way. Just to clarify that they're indoor cats, they can't get out. So that bird probably does actually feel quite safe. Explains why Black Cat's flicking his tail though. He's watching the bird. I don't think they would know what to do with the bird if they if either of them ever like got out. I'm sure that they would get as far as the pouncing on the bird and being all like, "Rah, I got ya," but then beyond that, no. Oh, now there's two birds. Very exciting commentary about birds that you guys can't see. I realised that I was talking about something before I started talking about the birds, but I've forgotten what it was, so oh well. Wow, I'm not with it today, apparently. Which is weird, because I feel alert, but I'm not as much as I thought I was, I guess. Hey Travis! How doings? How goes all of the stuff with the workies? of the beverage. And sneezes. That was a good time for sneezes. 2 shifts, 24 hours on, for 15 hours at 10 AM, and the triple shift could start. As much as I, like, you know, yay for monies and all of that, like, I kind of hope it doesn't end up being a triple shift for you, because that sounds sucky. I know it's only a one-off, but yeah. Quietly hoping that you get a little bit more sleep than that. Caught on that one. That's fine. Sneezes? Blesses you. Thank you, Ivanabe. I had a sip of the beverage, and then I sneezed, and then I had a sip of the beverage, and then I sneezed again. Apparently I wasn't done. But I didn't do it at the same time, though. That would have been uncomfy. And messy, yes. And considering the beverage is carbonated? Ooh, that's... ooh, no. 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 I have once or twice before had that happen. Ended up sneezing out a carbonated beverage, and good lord, nope, 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 nope. Alright. I've had a sneeze before with the mouthful of food. No, that is really bad. Yes. And somehow you kind of go, oh yeah, I can, like, I can sneeze and it'll be fine. It's separate. It's not separate. And I mean, there is times where you just like sneeze so suddenly that you just don't have time to make the food go away, but yes. Pay to help with other things right now with radio, car service, insurance, well, I'll be at it. Side note, new flat applied for. If I also get that, that'll fix one huge family feud head. Oh, is that oh! The stuff with TravFam. That's still going? Gosh. Well then, all the more reason I hope you get it. Assuming that's what you want. Helping with the feud thing, I mean. Must been trying to swallow, you have to say, so about oh, yes. Because one is an innie and one is an outie, and that's, yeah, no. Not something you want to try and do at the same time. Something entirely different with this feud this time around. All feud is expensive. Oh! I mean, yay for the old feud getting patched up. Unfortunate that there's a new one. But yes, if assisting with the fixing of the feud thing is the thing that you want to do, then all the more reason I hope you get that get the flat. On top of the more space for less money type dealy. That's always handy. Along similar lines as all of you, new subject focus over to where I keep my box chat of 3 months. I thought it was coming days ago, had me into selling it for far less than it's what? Not really his business what you sell it for? Assuming you want to sell it at all. My trailer has been stored at my sister's house. I'm sure I'm selling out from... Ah, yes. If that plane fire has been enough couple, then I can keep my trailer... Oh, good! Yes. Current place doesn't have the room to do that, by the sounds of it. Yes, that will also be a handy thing. Plus it means if you ever have reason to actually use it, you'll have it there, like it's not... You won't have to go pick it up from anywhere else. Also handy. Well, he's fixing and upgrading to be more durable and useful. I intend to fix these things before selling it. If I don't turn it into a camping rig in the ooh. I mean, at the very least, getting it to a usable level would be good. Hopefully get more for it than you put into it. But yeah, a camping rig, heck yeah. Roz is home, huzzah! How is the floof? It'd be cool if it turns out that way for it. Yeah. Especially if it's something you know you're going to get use out of. That's cool. So my sister's husband's land at the moment. You're right. Dad had no business to tell me what. No business to tell me to sell it. When Sis clarified with me, I need to move it for 3 months until renos are done. So it's not. It's really not anything to do with your dad at all. It's between you and your sister, and you and your sister seem to have an agreement about it by the sounds of it. So none of his business. Fleef is landing in the shade and keeping cool, even though it's much cooler today. Aww. Also, no pterodactyl in his fuzzies kickerfirm. It's important. You gotta check for these things just in case. You never know. You know, you gotta be careful. Yep. Or should disagreements keep having it? Yeah. Not only but Dad's workmate was asking about it actually, then his mate sat down and bought clapped out you instead. I don't. Sounds very much like Quirky Bro. Although he didn't have a ute. He just had a... Oh gosh, what even was it? I can't even think what he had. It was a... All I know it was a V8. That's all I remember about it. V8 sedan. Something. Depends on the needs, yeah. I don't know, it was a... Oh, that's, I mean, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm with you there. At least Le's got that going for him. If I were ever to get a ute, it would be a Hilux, so I can't exactly judge on that one. Not that I currently have need for a ute. I have ideas of things that'll be like, oh, it'd be handy to have a ute, but really it would be just to be handy to have a car that's bigger than the one I have. That's really what that is. I had to pop into the shops. It's on the way back from the other shop, and I had to park out the back because there was nothing going out the front, and when I parked, there was one empty bay on one side and there was a four-wheel drive on the other, on the passenger side. And then when I came back, there was a different four-wheel drive and then another four-wheel drive. So my tiny little hatchback was stuck between a Land Rover and a what's the Nissan called? Patrol. My tiny little hatchback was between a Land Rover and a Patrol. Oh, my car has never looked so small. And of course they both parked like obnoxious fucking idiots, so I couldn't actually get into my car until one of them came back, so cool. Thanks for that. Hilexes are good. The rest of them probably would have... Yep. That can go in a field quite easily. I wasn't sure if you're still around to hear that story. It's only a 4x2 though, that'll take points off. Yeah, I found practical for everyday things when I had one in the previous car. Something was a challenge, yeah. Utes have a purpose, and if you're using them outside of that purpose, then not so much. The new patrols are quite a bit, yeah. I want to be like, this one stood taller than me, but then most cars do, so that's not really a good indicator of how big the car was. I had an XH Falcon Ute once, LPG, never again will I run an LPG car. That's fair. Although, was it that it was an LPG car, or was it just because it was that LPG car? I mean, to be fair, the way things are going anyway, we're all going to end up with electric / hybrids or whatever. Don't think there's any real need to run an LPG anymore. All I know is that I want my car to run for as long as possible. I remember when I bought it from a car dealership, and I will never ever do that again, ever. That's the one and only time that I've ever bought a vehicle from a car dealership, and it was one of the worst experiences of my life. But yes, I hope by the time that I do need another car, that hopefully electric cars will have filtered into the used car market more, because there's definitely not enough of that yet. Because hopefully by then I'll be in an actual house with solar panels, and I won't have to worry about electricity. Because I couldn't have an electric car here anyway, there's nowhere to plug it in. We need to take my car in a field, it feels too low, the lane practical for that in the sense, not that this person had any, yeah, exactly right. Also would not take my car into a field, but that's because my car is a bit crap. No, it's fine. It works. Getting old now though. 2010, 11 model. Still goes fine though, so that's good. Oh, I worked something out. Actually, speaking of my car and things, and Oz will like appreciate this probably, maybe. I've spent the last... Ooh, it was while I was still working, so it would have been sometime prior to 2016. My car has had a rattle. My car has had a rattle, and it's a sort of a slightly grindy rattle. And it would happen every time I took off, and every time I changed gears. Like I'd change gear, put the accelerator down, and it would grind. So it wasn't while I was changing it wasn't me screwing up my gear changes. I've had that car since 2012. So I know how to drive that car. And I know what it sounds like when something is not doing what, it sounds wrong, right? I took my car to the mechanic probably a dozen times different mechanics, different people and stuff, and every single one of them was like, oh, you're probably just changing gears at, you know, the wrong RPM, and it's like, no! There was definitely an undertone of sexism going on. I think there was a little bit of, oh, the dainty woman doesn't know how to drive a manual. Piss off. But anyway, so yes, there was a rattle. And the mechanics would either claim that they couldn't hear it, they couldn't find a problem, or one of Dad's mates had a look at it and he changed the spark plugs for some reason, and that changed nothing, so that wasn't a thing. Papa Quirky replaced my brake pads last November, and it hasn't rattled since then. I realised the other day I haven't heard that sound in months. So, cool. Anyway, sorry, that was a tangent. What did I get up to? Heard LPG cars are quite thirsty and a pain to maintain the system. Yeah. Bit of both was a DO. Oh. Now I know how exploding on spark is to LPG with petrol and diesel. LPG guys can boom violently. Petrol and diesel, same quantity. At least ignite in a fireball first. Yes. You might have a couple of seconds to get out of your car with petrol and diesel. You sit on the slow first. That low inside. Yep. Yeah, it's a shorter fire. It's a quicker fire. Ever shot a spent barbecue center? That'll teach what I mean. Don't try to. Yeah, no, I haven't done that. I'm not that much of a redneck. Slash bogan. But yes, don't do that. I think that's mechanic sex when you know your car well. Yeah. Even Dad got in on it. I would tell them that there was a grindy noise, and it would happen. Yeah, it's after I took off or after I changed gears. So I'd put the clutch in, change the gear, take the clutch back out, get back on the accelerator, and then it would make the noise. And even Papa Quirky said that I was just changing too low. I was changing gears at too low of an RPM, and so it was just the transmission just kind of chugging, and you know, get more up to speed before you change gears. It's like, I'd already been driving my car for like 5 years at that point. I know how to drive manuals. That's all I've ever driven. I'm not, you know, used to piss me off so much. What's the most thing that way for car yeah. It's really off-putting taking a car to a mechanic as a woman. Why don't I get this level help for mechanic though? Just assume I know what I'm doing, the pricks. Oh yes, it's the penis dragons, it's the penis. They assume that you have one, and therefore that means you know about cars. Something like this maybe, but that's good to know. Yep. Yeah, that's... Me, I want a full service. I'm paying you for a full service. Please do everything for this vehicle. How did it? Exactly! I want to change brakes on run, things, stuff. Oh, I thought you could sort that. Oh, for goodness sake. What? I may seem to have good experiences with mechanics though, so lucky me on this. I mean, okay, no offense, Uz, but not only are you a bloke, but you're someone who knows about cars. So, and I know, like, not all cars, not, you know, all that kind of, but, like, you are going to give off the impression to a mechanic that they can't fuck you over, basically. And so, yes, that's probably a lot of the reasoning behind that, unfortunately. And, like, nothing against you. I'm not trying to sound like I'm having a go, but yeah. Oil not changed, what kind of service is that? A really crap one. Because it's the most likely, just don't. It's annoying as all hell. See that? See, that's more reason to take proper care of it, not less. No, but I have a £5 propane cylinder. It's made switch mode. Oh my goodness, what? I think we've talked about... Yes, that rings a bell, actually. I'm not mechanically minded, that's not my ballpark, and I think that I know what I'm doing. Yeah. And then, like, on the opposite side of that, I have breasts, and so apparently that excludes me from knowing what I'm doing. Piss off. How about mechanics just assume that everybody is the same and not take advantage of anybody? And just, service people cars to the proper abilities and all of that. Like, just... Or vehicles, I should say, motorbikes too. Yeah, don't assume anything about anybody's knowledge of vehicles or otherwise. Don't assume anything based on which genitalia they have. And just service the damn vehicle. Properly, without being scammy. How's about that? How's about that? You know? If you're in the Z, I am there, you take my back in for service and tell me what you want to say when I take your car. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And depending on what your bike is, I could probably ride it in myself. Not that I would ask that. I'm not gonna... No, I'm not gonna ride anybody else's bike, but, like, technically I'm probably able. One day I'll go for my big girl license. I haven't had a bike in a long time though, so that hasn't been a priority, but... let's make this BS work for us, yes. It'll probably work even better with me being over there because of the accent. Be like, oh, this Aussie's clearly a dickhead. That's, you know. Some independent makes don't supply oil in your filter unless you specify it. Really? Huh. That hasn't been my experience. Although I only take it in... like... Because I put so few kilometers on my car. Like, because like I said, mine's I'm pretty sure it's a 2011. It might even be a 2010, technically. I got it at the start of 2012 as an X-demo. It already had 8,000 Ks on it when I got it. And it's got, I think, 61,000 Ks on it now. So I haven't even put 50,000 Ks on it yet. Myself. Oh wait, no. What's that maths? 60, 53. 53? 53. So in 11 years of owning it. So I put on about 5,000 Ks a year. Not even. So I don't take it in for servicing very often because the whole like logbook thing is not... the timing's all off and stuff. Oh, hang on. On the CC, Yamaha said it really needs a service. I don't have a license that lets me ride that high. What expires 6 months ago, reg expires in 5 months. You definitely want to get that sorted, Dragons. Last independent, I went to practically did a free service and fixed to get the vehicle back, then on-road as best it could before I sold it. Oh, right, your previous car, yep. Still rideable, sat most of Dragons! Away from my bike, 60 kilometers at holy moly. Like it's motor, yeah. Yeah, warrant of fitness, that's the one. I've heard that one before, but I couldn't think. Vehicle inspection, kind of. I am for Harley for my learners certificate. Oh, why? Why? Get a real bike! It's road business is... Yep, there we go. Registration is one that says I'm all paid up for just having it on the road. Yes, yep. Same here. Rego. Car rego. If right now the fell off check, that sometimes you just gotta get to the office. Dragons! Get it fixed. What is it that would cause it to fail? The test. Because if it's like there's a ding in the bodywork, then whatever, but if it's like the brakes are failing, then I'm going to yell at you. Not that a ding in a bodywork would cause you to fail, but you know what I mean. Hey Overlord! Have good leckies. Let me put it this way, my strings are fucked and fly without missing a pillion's foot pedal. Both the main pedals have damage rudder and the chain hasn't been looked at in God knows how long. These are the dragons. Get your bike serviced. What's between a Harley, a Postie, or a monkey bike? Has to happen, but they charge me like $500 for the registration, which is BS. I mean, I don't dispute that that's BS. I'm far more concerned about the safety of the bike, though. Far more concerned about the safety of the dragons. And, you know, not getting into an accident that could have been prevented. I mean, really an accident of any kind, but even more so one that could be prevented. Is that for a year? What, the Rego? $25. See, that's fine. Less than ours. SBS in the zone have a bit. Yeah. No offers only valid visit. Oh god, what? Tires are important, so at least that. Yes. At least there's that. That's okay, touch the road and in the direction that you want. Yes. Well, in theory. I think there's in it too. Thank you for doing it. Is the money. That means I am building up choices. I mean, because I don't have the car license. Would getting the car license be cheaper at this point? Just please, please, please don't ride your bike if it's unsafe. And I'm not trying to be like patronizing or anything. I just, yeah. I've been in a bike accident. The idiot was in a bike accident twice. He had two. Like, I just, you know. I've been around it and it's fucking scary. And I really don't want that for you. So, please do the thing and make sure the bike is safe. Learner license since 2008. Bike is perfect. Tried to fail it last 3 times, so let's rub on the foot pedals. Yes. Red motorcycle boots. Isn't that more about the grip on the pedals though, rather than... Like, it's not that directly? If we're talking about the same, we might not be talking about the... Oops, it is. I'm stuck. There we go. Can't smell that on pedals it. Yeah! That does make me wonder how Papa Quaky's car. Although I don't think he goes and... Like, we don't have to get inspections and stuff here. Whoever is hiding the spiky bit on the pedal. Yes. So you don't slip off them as such, exactly. There, because it's damaged rubber, it fails. So take it off. Hey, Fat Pally! How doings? Aren't you up like late / early? Does make sense? Yeah, it's weird when it comes to things like that, yeah. There's no logic there, the rubber's just falling away. That does not make sense. If I want it will fail, sometimes, if not there, it can pass, yeah. The danger being from the damaged thing and not necessarily the lack of the thing. Even more slice of it can be sealed to the right, but if you put your feet on there, the spikes hit your boots, so the rubber is pointless. Is that bit of rubber removable? Like, could you remove it? I'm not suggesting that you do, but... if they're going to complain about it being damaged but not about it being not there, then just... make it not be there? Immediately if I was riding it barefoot, that would be a problem, but not that much of a moron. Good. You'd be banned. You're amazing, chat, Trick Geek. So, what about me? Wait a minute. What about me? Don't you be going and giving that geek passing compliments. Where's my compliments? Ah, I'm missing out. That's not ride barefoot or bear anything. Exactly. Also, hi, Fat Belly. I wanted to hit me. I see right here out of shorts. Yes. Oz! With the gift sub to Fat Pally! Thank you so much, Oz. You're awesome sauce. Muppets, all of them, exactly. Especially, and this might seem odd, but especially people on mopeds. It's like, you do not have the power to get yourself out of trouble. For the love of God, would you protect your skin, please? Now, admittedly, like, when I rode, like, full face helmet, proper jacket, enclosed shoes, the one thing that I did, I guess the word would be compromise, on, is that I would wear jeans, but, like, thick jeans. I didn't have, like, proper, like, anything Kevlar reinforced or anything like that. But it was still, like, fully covered. Doing great, cookies, great stuff. Gosh, take it, Travis. Carefully of something like that as close to your series, so if it's like anything, try. Wait a minute. What? Which bit? Oh, yes. Yes. We're gonna go with hitting people as in, like, slapping them. Which is totally, like, less bad than the other thing. I don't even know which one Ridge Dragon's meant, to be quite honest. But yes. A Gibbs style back of the head. Yeah. That's what we meant. That a moped should require a motorcycle license. Yes. I agree. This is not a conversation I would have at all during the showcase, as I've came about, yeah. Even though it's really teaching weapons. Not the yes. We're more interested in their preservation than they are. Yeah, see, it was totally that. Yeah, that's totally what dragons meant. That's fine. Yes. Wow, that one's long. I think sometimes the fibers get like twisted. What kind of things interesting when it comes to license? What? Yes. I think it should be that if the vehicle is capable of getting up to a certain speed, or over a certain speed, then it needs a license and or registration. Because like even some of the e-bikes that you can get these days, like I mean obviously they're not a moped, they're not a car, but like they can get up to a pretty crazy pace, and yeah, to the point of like you couldn't ride them on the footpath. You'd barely be allowed to ride them on the cycle path, I would have thought, you know, given the speeds they get up to. I don't want you feeling skin off the road, and I was just gonna be like, As someone who's had road rash, yeah. Just trying to practice for the rules. Yeah, I'm trying to not swear. I haven't sworn today as much as I wanted to. Does it count? Totally counts. I think those people riding motorcycle barefoot with short singlet are just liable to use those social paths up to my perception. I shouldn't be laughing at that, but I am. Oh my. We're practicing. Showcase. TOS. I may have done just over 60 kilometers on my push bike a few times back in the day as young to get. Oh my. What? Downhill with a tailwind? What? Janet? No! Don't believe it. Dragons' Halo is about as shiny as Geeks' Halo. Which I also made custom. I mean, what? That should oh man, that should totally be that needs to be a thing. I need to have an item up in this shop that's just a Halo. Very shiny, covered in glitter. No, Pally, all good. Do the sleeps or do the awakes or whatever the heck you're up to. I don't know what's happening. Whatever you're about to do, you do it well. Thank yous for coming and hanging about. Downhill and flat and bike had gears. Also young and fit then. That's full of it. Yep. I was a moron as a teenager, lucky to have made it to adulthood. Among other things, I was the stupid idiot riding push bike, going on vehicles that were speed matching me down a hill, using them to drag me up the follow uphill. Oh my god. How did I get this old? I don't know. Sheer luck by the sounds of it. Oh yes, I forgot about that. Yes. Sounds good. I just noticed I had notifications. I'm clearing them off. Yes. Ooh, wait a minute. Somebody's doing crafts! Oh, that's awesome! I don't think they're in the chat though. Okay, so quite a turtle though, this is true. It was also a 30-minute push bike ride to get to school. Most of it was hill, so I'm not surprised I figured out how to be lazy. I am however surprised it never ended it. I'm glad! By the sounds of things, I'm also surprised, but I'm glad. I also rode my bike to school because I wanted to get out of the house like way before anybody else woke up. And yeah, thankfully the ride was not that long. It was a bit of a pain though, because there was this ditch. Near my parents' place there was a ditch, and one side of the ditch was incredibly steep. And so you literally had to, like, you couldn't ride down it. You had to, like, get off your bike. You had to go down the ditch first, and you'd have your bike, like, above you. And you'd, like, walk it down, like, backwards. To bring your bike down that ditch. And if it had even just lightly drizzled, that was a really bad time. Because you'd usually end up slipping. Hey, speaking of which, it's a mongoose. I just saw your thing that you sent. So when are you gonna be streaming the thing? When are you gonna be changing your name to Crafty Mongoose? Yeah, we don't have a working bot today, Mongoose, so we know that you're in the box, like, in spirit. And then one time I got hit by a bus while following all the road. What? Still salty about yes. So yeah, there we go. Thanks, Oz. Ozbot is on the job. Hi, Mongoose. How you doing? I mean, I'm surprised. Ozbot is having issues, please. Ozbot is about as effective as QuirkyBot today, apparently. But yes, I will fix that later. Yes. Please don't get hit by buses. Please don't run any commands, they won't work. And please to be sharing your crafty stuffs, Mongoose. Okay, I'm at the end of that row. I should probably have a break. I haven't had a I haven't had a beverage in a little bit, so I should probably go get another beverage. Should definitely go get another beverage. I was going around the corner at roundabout. I decided to come through while I was mid going around it, and the body of the bus hit the corner. I had nowhere to go. Right here, which is kind of like this. Holy crap! Many people said that's what they never expect from it. Well, yeah. And I promise I don't mean that like rudely or horribly or anything. It was just, you know, not yeah. Naturally I didn't go to work that day, nor did the bus. Oh wow. See, that's the fact that they didn't stop. What a bastard. School, yeah. That's some BS right there. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick break because I need some beverage. So, stand up, stretch, let's walk about, have a snack, have a beverage, all that other fun stuff. Shell returns.
chose? Why does it all feel so far away? I still got sand between my toes. Why can't we just go back to yesterday? Away in the sunshine, away in the sea, away in a paradise where it's just you and me. Away in the sunshine, away in the sea, away in a paradise where it's just you and me. dream and set it free.
Okay, I am returned. I tried to fix the bot, it didn't work. So I will finagle it after the strippage. It did briefly for a second look like it was gonna come to the party, but yeah, no. Because I use multiple browsers and stuff, and my default browser is not the one that creates users. It like wasn't giving me the link, and then I closed the browser, and then I tried it again, and it opened that browser, and it gave me the link, and I put it in the correct browser, and I authorized it, and it said, yep, authorized. And so I went back to the bot and clicked connect, and it didn't do anything, so friggin' whatever. I tried. Hopefully I will have it fixed for Friday. I also downloaded the new one, and it doesn't look anything like the one that I currently have, so that's not ideal. And yes, I also saw the thing that Dragons shared, and yes, scary times. Yeah, bot holidays. Rude. You had one job, Craggy-bot? What job? Oops, it is. Yeah, it's plain easy to do it prior to start straight. Yeah. The commands will still put across can confirm. I did open the new version, and like none of my stuff was there, so I need to... Is it just... I can't remember the last time I did it. Do you just drag across... Is it the data file? Or something? There's like the... That has all of the stuff in it, and then that... Because I didn't see anywhere in the current version to export. I did see in the new version where to import. I don't know, I'll have to sit there and actually mess with it and fix it and make sure it's done. Preferably before next stream, but if nothing else before the showcase. Because yeah, I'd rather not have to reset all of that up manually. I lazy and I can't be asked. This is why I should have kept like updating it, you know, to every version rather than ignoring it, but I don't like change. I just want it to stay as it is and not be broken. Ass kick! Oh, them's fighting words! I don't need her for nothing. I can totes do it all by myself. She can go wrangle her own bot. Speaking of that, actually that's a thing that I need to do on the other bot. Is fix all the dates in the quotes. Now that you can't use the slashes anymore. Please enter take no. No. I will fix my own tech stuff and the tech stuff of the people that I like. And not the people that Mama Quirky volunteers me for. Not that I'm bitter about that or anything. Anyone put 6 across the geek, just saying. This is true, she would be very good at porting, yes. The number of times that Papa Quirky has said to me, you should go work for that Geeks to You thing. It's like, no. I know how to Google things and maybe make it work if I poke enough buttons. I'm not tech support. Stop it. Oh, but you know how to use computers. That's not the same thing, Dad. I love him, he means well, but ugh, shut up. I get nominated now at work to fix things, where I fought for being helpful and early things being straightforward. Fix it, yes. Don't ever, unless you're like actually in IT tech support, don't ever let anybody think you're good with computers. It's a curse. I reckon if I ever get a real job, that I'll have a clause added to my contract that I get to charge extra for fixing computers and stuff. If I'm saving the company money for fixing their IT things so that they don't have to get in an actual IT person, then they can pay me for that. Otherwise, it is not in my job description. Not my problem. That being said, I probably could work for Geeks to You or one of those. I imagine I wouldn't be the only one looking up the problems on my phone and being like, oh yeah, this is what you do. Click, click, click. Ah, it's done. How many things about I seem to know how to make and maintain them. I think I'll let the cat have the baggage out. No, no, no. Man, if I had, I'd say, not my last job, but the one before, I ended up getting kind of roped into processing the invoices for all the incoming stock. And that was fantastic. If I could do that for a living, hell yes. Accounts payable? Yeah. I'm very capable in that way. Man, if I had like, I was gonna say a Stream Deck, but even if I had like auto hotkeys or some kind of, auto magic shortcut thingamabob like that. Oh man, Actually, no. I could have gotten the same amount of stuff done quicker. That's the thing. You don't want to go and automate stuff for yourself just to be given more work. You want to make it easier on yourself, not give yourself more responsibility. But yeah, if I had, you know, it's like macros, because there was a lot of, every single form for every single invoice required, like, the store details or whatever, and so, while I did get quite quick at typing in, you know, the branch number and the relevant details and stuff for every single, it got tedious. Working out payable, I worked out, I seem to know things and how to work things out, so I've been helped some time, which I don't mind so far. As long as they're not, like, I don't know what, like, the standard rates are and stuff for that, for, like, even what the rates are for accounts payable people other than, you know, and how that compares to, like, your rate or whatever, but as long as you're not getting screwed. Just trying to pre-fill a common document I need to send for orders, but don't know what I did. But it shows fine on PC, but prints everything in weekends the cover kawaii. Sorry, I shouldn't. I shouldn't laugh, but that's fantastic. Trevor says Super Duper. Which flavour? Does not have Super Duper. I don't have a Super Duper currently. I've got a bag of them in the freezer. Does that count? Hey Ida! I has news sorta. What's the sorta news? I might sorta have a reply. Green lines a bit. There we go. I don't get green ones. Sad face. I get the no sugar ones. And they don't have green. They have light pink and dark pink and orange and brown and blue and purple. Nine days till I get to see. Yay! Oh, that's awesome. Yes! On a 3-year lease? That's awesome. Oh, I'm so excited! Yes! Oh, just having that stability of knowing that you've got somewhere to come home to. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, I'm so, that's, yes! Yes! I need to check if they still do the colourless ones? They're all different flavors. Wait, that's a thing? I was at the shops today and I checked the shelf and they had, the shelf was full. And I was thinking, oh, maybe they finally have the no sugar ones. They did not have the no sugar ones. They had a pile of the Cosmic, whatever that. And then they had a pile of Fairy Floss, where the bags were just Fairy Floss. And now they've got bags that are just lemonade. In the Super Duper brand. Like, what? And again, like, I would have gotten them, but I get the no sugar ones, so... Yes. Keep forgetting when out and about. It's so nice being a long term, yeah. It's crap here that they don't do longer term leases for rentals. The fact that there are so many people these days that are renting and like it's very much looking like, you know, it's people in my sort of age bracket are just not going to be able to buy a house. We need significant reform over our rental laws. and all of that, because, yeah. Everybody should be allowed to have pets. Everybody should be allowed to paint the walls as long as they return them to whatever colour they were when they moved in. You should be able to like hang pictures and stuff. And if the landlord slash rental agency slash whoever is informed of a repair that needs doing and they don't do it, you should be able to get someone in and just forward the bill onto them. Uh, 3 years of time can be sweet. Lemonade is not bad, but we don't need a whole bat. Yeah. Need more flavours. I mean, I'm not super fussed about the flavours, like... It's more of just a nice cool treat on when it's warm. It's cooking chicken noodle bake. Ooh. I'm having burgers for dinner. I was gonna have burgers last night, and then I didn't end up feeling like having burgers, so I didn't have burgers. But I still have, because I got, my local shops had packages of 8 chicken burger patties. That there was one day they're normally $10. They'd marked them down to like $3. So I bought, I think, 2 packets. And then I decided to, you know, sort of chance it. I went back the next day to see if there was any left, and there was still another 4 packets, and they were down to $1. So I bought all of them. And I've divvied them up into groups of 4 in the freezer. And so whenever I have burgers, I cook 4, but then I just have the 2. And then I have 2 left over. So I cooked 4 the other day. The other 2 are in the fridge. Like I said, I was going to have them last night, and then I didn't end up feeling like it, so burgers tonight. With probably the last of the lettuce, because I don't think it's quite as good as it was. Lemonade comes about. No, we're talking about I'll go get one. Hang on. We're talking about like ice sticks, ice pops, icicles, whatever. I don't know. Hang on. They're called Zooper Doopers. The brand is called Zooper Doopers. Like so. It's a tube of liquid that you put in the freezer and freeze it. And then when you want to eat it, you just cut the end off and do that. Not sponsored. But yes. So you can get a lemonade version of them. Hello, Tancat. What's up? Hi, what? Yes, sorry, did I wake you? Oh, my bad. You want to come say hi to chat? You want to show chat the back of your head? Come here. Come say hi to chat. No, don't worry, you're not in trouble. He probably thinks he's done something wrong. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Here we go. Here we go. There's the back of Tancat's head. Yay! No, don't go. Or at least if you're gonna go, don't go across the table. Oops. I wish I could like flip him over and have him facing the camera, but there's no way he'd go for that, so... Do you want to sit there? There you go. You can just sit on my arm, that's good. Oh, this is comfy. Show chat your little foots. Little Tancat foots. He's surprisingly comfortable in this position. I know. Oh, nope, nope. I don't want you flying across the table, mate. Okay, he's done. Oh, don't! Oh, friggin'. I am now covered in tank cat fur. And he's stealing Black Cat's food, but you know what, that's fine. But anyway, that was tank cat. Da 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 da. And then perhaps you can do all that, just be non-permanently. I mean, can't paint the walls. I don't know what it's like over there, but over here you can't paint the walls. Can't hang. You can hang pictures like, well, it depends. I use those hooks, those sticky hooks, and the landlord hasn't been bothered about that. The previous rental I was in, you couldn't even do that. You couldn't hang anything on the walls at all. Back when Small Oz and another had the ice tray that could fill and stick fan pops in to make your own. Oh, yes! Yeah, icy balls of shots, but in the tube shape. Yep. We have the tools, we call them Mr. Freeze. There we go. Icebox, yeah. Hi, Tank Cat. Everybody says hi, Tank Cat. He's eating, he doesn't care. Sunny Boys. Remember the Sunny Boys? Nope, that's not at all. Don't know whether that's just me not remembering them or whether we didn't have them here. I haven't had one of those in so long. Maybe back in primary school days. I'll have to look them up later because I don't know what they are. Raspberry, oh yes. Yep. Telling you that as Pepsi, just no vowels. You can get sticky on wall panels if you're determined enough. I mean, here, not bothered because, like I said, the owner of the rental is fine with me putting up sticky hooks. And there was a couple of like screws in the wall, so there are a couple of spots where I can actually hang things properly. But yeah, he's fine. And like I've got like posters and stuff blue tacked on the wall, and the owner has done an inspection with them up and hasn't said anything. So for all of my whinging about the fact that nothing gets fixed here, he is pretty chill. So there is that. I haven't had a rent inspection since 2019. Which I'm not complaining about, but like I said, nothing's getting fixed, so I was a bit bloody pissed at the end of 2021 when he put the rent up, because it's like, you haven't done any maintenance for 3 years, like what? Oh, I believe we're going to have to increase the rent due to market expectations. Yeah, well, the market expects you to fix things, so how about you just call it what it is and say that you're being greedy? Double triangle, thinking like a triangle wedged into a triangle, right? It is like a star? Kind of? No. Is that 90 degrees? No, wait. Like a pyramid. Any copy my face, so color, raspberry, orange, lime, I think all of them. Feel free to DM a blink, I guess, because yeah, not coming to me. You only ever had, and we didn't even have, I don't even know if like Zupa Dupas were around when I was a kid, but like we didn't have brand name ones, we had store brand ones. And I was in like my teens when I discovered that the vast majority of people, when they have a Zupa Duper, they have one Zupa Duper and they just cut the end off and have the whole thing. Whereas my brother and I, we had to decide which flavour we wanted, and we'd get one of those and it'd get cut in half. Which caused no ends of fights, because I don't think we ever wanted the same flavour at the same time. But apparently that's just how it's done. Until I, started talking to normal people and I was like, oh, we're the ones doing it wrong. Cool. Victor, oh, there we go. Hang on. I've never seen one of those before. Oz sent me a picture of the what was it called? Sunny Boys. I've never seen one of those before. Like those wobble wait, what wobble toys? That's right, also now recommending Yowie. Yes. Like Kinder Surprises, but better. Technically isn't an official way to what? Cutting it in half? Oh yeah, no, I know that now. Yeah, on the one hand, I don't want to throw Mama Quirky under the bus, but on the other hand, she had a lot of weird habits when it came to food. But yes, there are a lot of things that I have learned and am still learning, quite honestly. Like this, it still comes up in conversations that, people will say, oh, I had, such and such a food and I had it like this and blah blah blah, and it's like, is that how that's made? And it's like, yeah, and I'm like, oh. I'm scared now. I found who's wandering in a shelf in this area. So you could take his power for yourself, is what I'm hearing. Tetrahedral, that's the word. Distinctive tetrahedral shape. Throw her under the bus. I mean, I don't want to be like mean though, But like there were just things that she did that most people don't do, and some of it's just like idiosyncrasies of things, and then other things it's like people have been horrified. It's like, the whole steaming veggies thing. You know how you can get that? I know you can get the like expanding tray thing, the expanding like colander tray thing that you put on top of a regular pot to put. I'm not talking about that, although it functions much the same. But and I've got one here too. I've got the same, but it's like a pot that fits inside of another pot, not like. Hang on, do I have a scrap bit of paper somewhere? Yes. So it's like a pot. Let's do it on. There we go. So it's like a pot that fits inside another pot, but it's not. We're using a Sharpie apparently. It's not like there's a pot where it's like sitting in like this. I'm not talking about that. It's basically there's like a base pot thing, right? And then there's a secondary pot, and there's like a little lip, and it like stacks like that, and then lid. So, and then this bit of the pot, there's like a strainer thing going on in there. And so that's what we would steam the vegetables in, right? So you'd put the vegetables up here, and down here would be the water, and obviously down there is the hot plate. My highly technical drawing to demonstrate what I'm talking about here, but anyway. But yeah, so that was the kind of pot that Mama Quirky's pot. It's also the kind of pot that I've got. And two things were like the result of this, And both of these things I have told other people and they've been like not agreeing with, all the way up to horrified. The first thing was that Mama Cranky was the sort to like boil the crap out or steam the crap out of the vegetables so that they ended up losing most of their flavour. You know, would just over steam them. It just turned into colourful mush. So that wasn't a thing. And then the other thing is that the potatoes, so like to peel the potatoes, cut them up a bit roughly, to put them in a pot of boiling water to turn into mashed potatoes, would go in this part of the pot. So the water that is boiling and steaming and is full of potato would be the water that was steaming the vegetables. So not only did all of the vegetables end up as flavorless, but so did the spud. And it did. Oh, I was in my 20s before I had vegetables that hadn't been steamed to death, and mashed potatoes that were made with like fat, so like butter. Because that was another thing too. Mashed potatoes, it's Mama Crackie's mashed potatoes, are just mashed potatoes with a tiny little bit of milk. There wouldn't be any like margarine, no. I mean, we never had butter. It's when I was growing up. It's, you know, we just had home brand margarine, and yes, if we were lucky, we got a little bit of that home brand margarine put in the mashed potatoes. But it was generally just mashed potatoes and a tiny little bit of milk, just enough to like hold it together. I got to like 19 and I had mashed potatoes that had like a bunch of milk and butter, and oh my god, I'm pretty sure I had the, what do they call it, mouthgasm? Flavor I don't know, the food thing with the, yeah. They were so good. So just things like that. There were just things like that that Mama Cranky did that most people don't. And now that I've experienced them the way that most people experience them, I can kind of go, yeah, I love you, Mama Cranky, but the way you make food is weird. / wrong. But anyway. Is that sufficient, dragons? Have I sufficiently thrown Mama Cranky under the bus? Talking about averages of Oz. That's a maths joke, Oz. How dare! How dare! Saturday Quakey, Billabong versus Paddle Pop. Paddle Pop! That's not even a question! Paddle Pop all the way, Billabong not bad, just not the best, exactly. Mother Oz has one of those, yes. That's like adding starch from potato to what's above. Yep. Not that have had that before, but I said yeah. It's just not, yeah. The boiling potato water was what was steaming the vegetables. So not only were they being steamed so long that they were having the flavour steamed out of them, but they also slightly ended up tasting like potato. Whereas most people will have the potatoes in a separate pot. And add butter. How about Paddle Pop versus Milo Scoop Shakes? What on earth is a Milo Scoop Shake? Never heard of it. On top of hand, when making mashed potatoes, add a handful of shredded cheese, and stir in, God said for, yeah. You know what's really good for mashed potatoes? Herbs. It depends on what you're having it with, but whatever if you're doing like the meat and 2 veg kind of arrangement, and you're having mashed potato with it, whatever herbs will match the meat, put that in the mashed potato. It's so good. Good enough? Okay, good. There's also a culture thing that's fine. Everyone has their own way of things. If you don't know, I'm not against such. Yeah. Like I said, I don't. I mean, I guess that one was kind of a bad example, but yeah, it just. And like the Zupa Duper one, you know, I know that's a small thing, and ultimately probably not a big deal in the grand scheme of life, but like, yeah. Hey mama! How doings? That was the way we cooked back. Yeah, that's a thing too. There's like a generational thing. I don't edit these liners and get carried away. Butter and even a bit of cream. Oh, cream. I don't think I've ever had mashed potato with cream, but that sounds good. Frozen Milo in a bucket croaky. That's nope. Not a thing I've seen before. Chicken salted chicken. See how that went. Seasoning wise, it's just salted chicken. Really? Who'd have thunk? Actually, you know, one thing that I will throw Mama Croaky under the bus for, chili con carne. Now, Mama Croaky makes an excellent chili con carne. The bit with the beans and the spices and stuff, the actual bit where the flavor is really good. It's really yummy. But you know how sort of traditionally chili con carne, the way you'd like serve it is you'd have the potato, you'd have like the baked potato, and then chili con carne, and then often cheese. I don't know if that's always the thing, but like there'll be cheese, and you melt the cheese, and sour cream. You'd have sour cream on it. Yeah. So that's not what Mama Croaky did. What Mama Croaky does is that she'll make the chili part, I guess we'd say. The beans and spices and all of that. And then she would boil the potato and not even really boil it all of the way. So it was a bit mushy on the outside and still quite firm on the inside. And then just like cut it in half, like lengthwise, and then put that on the plate and put the chili con carne over the top, and that was it. No cheese, no sour cream, and just this giant hunk of bland, weirdly cooked potato. And honestly, I could have like if she had doubled the quantity of the chili bit and just left out the potato, I would have eaten that. Quite honestly. And this happened a few times. And because what I started doing is that I would basically like, because it was on a plate with a knife and fork, and so I'd basically just get the knife and just kind of go like this over the potato to just kind of, you know, mash it up, chop it up, whatever. And then like mix it in with all of the chili, just to kind of disperse that. It was so much potato. And there was one time that she kind of called me out on it and was like, you know, why do you do that? And it's like, well, I don't want a big hunk of potato is, you know, it's all there like that. I'm just mixing the potato through all the thing. And she took offense to this and was like, but that's how you meant to serve it. And I said, you know, on a potato. And I'm like, yeah, but there's also supposed to be cheese and sour cream to give you some, you know, because this is the thing of it was really dry. Because there was no cheese and no cream, there was no, like, sauce, effectively. So it was quite a dry thing, and the potato was not helping with that. And so I was like, yeah, it's supposed to be served on a potato with cheese and sour cream. Oh, well, I don't do that. I said, yes, I know. And now every time since that she's made it, she's sarcastically said to me, so do you want the potato or not? And it's like, oh, for shit's sake, like, very passive-aggressive, like. She wonders why I don't tell her anything. If that's going to be your reaction and attitude, then why would I? It's a shame because it's such a good chili con carne and it's just let down by this giant hunk of potato. Because that's how she serves it. Anyway, bus throw us under. I'm going to stop talking about that now. Good, just in a like mood, been here the whole time. No worries. All goods. Thank yous for the lurk, I appreciate it. Can you live out here? Yes, there's a big rock between here and, well, not technically between, but close enough. Not a straight line, but I only have the rice, mince, beans, spices as that, and not much else. See, that'd be good. Oh man, if I had rice instead of potato, that'd be amazing. Mix that all in together, that'd be good. From Mother Oz con carne, yeah, that'd be, oh yes. Anyone else do raisins in chili? Mother Oz used to do that, I do that now too. I've never had raisins in, no. But I can sort of see how that'd work. Why is it dragons? Oh my god, calm down. Don't they have rains myself and stuff like that? Yeah. Like a burst around of fruitiness among the intense variety. Yes. Ricky, stop making me hungry. It's not my fault. I'm also hungry. Found I have a different concept of spice to most peeps. That you like more or less, or what? In what way? It's find that DVD. Yes. What? No, I didn't. That's not. No, no, no. You're the one who told me to throw Mama Cookie under the bus, so it's your fault, really. I'm trying to save for dinner, Mary. Why? Have you had dinner tonight? I don't know, it's the spice and hot things from not bringing that. Yeah. I think, oh yeah, no, I reckon that's definitely a thing. Like, I had very little exposure to herbs and spices and stuff. And so now as an adult that I'm actually trying with things, I can add just like the littlest amount of things and be like, oh my god, this tastes amazing. Because I just have no, like, thing of it. Okay, so that's not going to last that long. I think not quite intentionally for that time. Yeah, I gotta release it. Exactly. Yes, that's why there's 1.5 bowls left. Strangely ridiculously hungry, but no, it's not. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. If if I came over and like ate the shepherd's pie, then you could blame me. It's a long way to go for shepherd's pie, though. Better be the best shepherd's pie ever if I'm going to get on a plane to come steal it. Also choices make gallophated dots. Well, then don't annoy the choices. You know what? You have a challenge. Can't wait a minute. I have a what? You're doing what? Are we talking about the Fuzzies channel? There is something incoming to the Fuzzies channel? That makes more sense than sending me a channel. I have plenty of those. I need to remember to share things more to the Creates Discord. I keep sharing them in the other one. I'm trying to share to both. That's big of all extra. Wait, what? Hang on. I need to see this now. Wait. Where are the knobs? That's not a. Wait a minute. Oh, over there. There we go. Food bronze. There we go. That's heaps! You could totally nick a little bit of that and not blame me for it. I'm not a bad influence on you. That's bigger than the ball that extra wouldn't have. See, exactly. And I'm back and I stole some. Not my fault. Not my fault. Alright, I can pay the late fee later. Oh my gosh, that's... No comment. No comment. I take it back. I'm not getting this done today. I need to stop making comments like that. I did that on Geek yesterday with the Ultimate Stew. I was like, I'm not ending this stream until it gets done. And then a spout got involved and yes, made a liar of me. Yep, that's going to be the same with this too. I thought I was on pace to get it finished, but oh well. I could finish it on Friday if I was so determined. Remember to keep it videos. Yeah, same. I was about to make comments and then I'm like, should I say that out loud? It's okay. We've got a not safe for work channel. But yes, I'm willing to pay that. Yes, there we go. At least remain, yeah, never mind, and they get told off because I'm a. Wait, what? Is it because you allow it? What? Or both. Yeah, right. That works? Question mark? Oh, I forgot to do the thing in the DM while I was on break. Whoops. I was trying to get the bot working. But yes, QuirkyBot's having a day off today. How rude! I did manage to get the authorization into the correct browser, but yeah. When I hit connect to Switch, it still didn't do anything, so whatever. Choices can speak to Sarah, and Sarah's gonna tell me off, or Choices try to tell me off, and I decide if I would allow it or not. And this one, it's fair cop. Yeah, that's fair enough. Or Choices can talk to Sarah, and then both of them can tell you off. Maybe that happens anyway, I don't know. Oh yeah, there's interaction, we don't step on each other's side. Fair enough. I would never mean to assume anything about any dynamics and stuff. I do think it would be hilarious if both of them ganged up on you. Or are we fully vested in spotting the funny outcomes where I would 100% cut the end of the stick? What? What did you do, Oz? I mean, I assume it's your fault. Why is Floof mad? What happened? How dare you make the Floof mad? Hashtag blame Oz. Honk! Hi, new guys. How doings? It's fate. What are we blaming us for? It's everything. No, apparently his floof is mad at him. We're not quite sure why, but we assume it's because he did something wrong. Because Floof would never get mad at Oz for any other reason. That's clearly it's Oz's fault. Suddenly your entry party has a wild gazebo. I mean a new kiss. Wait, what? A gazebo? What? What? As alive? Alive is good, right? I mean, yes. It's generally preferable to the other option. I'm not bad. Haven't made as much progress on this as I was hoping to today, but that's alright. Apart from hiding from the floof. I mean, I'm not hiding from the... I can see both floofs from here. Both of my floofs. Don't know about Oz's floof, though. Check. It's Aya's goose. As far as I know, you is. Everyone has first way. Aw. Dang it. I need goose to have goose floof. I very nearly used the other party name and then I'm like, wait a minute. That's way more sus. So what am I making? It's a cushion cover. It looks interesting. Yeah, I'm latch hooking a cushion cover. So it's literally, this is the last bit of it. All the rest of it's nearly done. Let's have a look. This one's just stripes. But yes, it's little pieces of yarn, like so, that you fold in half. So that there is a loop, and then you come over to your, whoops, I'm gonna have to fold this back up in a second, but you come over to your mesh, just hook through the loop, hook through the mesh, just one of the little bits, and then, this bit's a bit finagly, but there's a little hinged bit on the hook there. So we pull that back up and we put the two ends in the loop at the same time and pull it. So it basically just does a little knot back on itself. But then it's attached to that bit of mesh, and then you just do that over the entire mesh. And you end up with like so. very fluffy. But like strangely smooth for a thing that's made of yarn and it's like thick. It's a bit like a shag carpet. It's like it's quite thick, but it's still like smooth somehow. I don't know how to describe it. It's a fluffy smooth. Oz! With the gift subbage to the nude case. Thank you, Oz. Now, hang on. May have made the floof noms kibble with kangaroo and an egg, got him into the bed noms area and left noms on the bench and not on floof level lab. 25 minutes ago! No wonder he's mad. Oz! Oh my god. That's totally justified. It's mad floof. Yes. Yeah, but is it like a rug? Oh, cushion cover. Ooh, looks amazing! And it's so fluffy! It is. This is my 4th? Yeah, this is my 4th one. Because Dale bought me my first one. He's the one who got me into it, so it's Dale's fault. He bought me my first one, which was a fox one. And actually Black Cat ended up claiming that one. That was a floor rug. Floor mat kind of size. Like a doormat kind of size. That one's Black Cat's, it's on the floor, that's his. And then did I do another one? Can't remember. I've got a rainbow one. It's like a big rainbow swirly thing. And then there was a secret project one. And I don't know whether... because that was like a gift for someone, and I don't know whether that person wants me to mention what that was, so I'll just continue referring to it as the secret project until I hear otherwise. There was a secret project one, and then there's this one. Wasn't there another one? Didn't I do another one? I only have the 2 here though, so I think that's it. Greetings and salutationals. Hello Dragoness, Sammy, how you doing? Kinda want one. We can work that out, Dragons. I'll make you one. The fluffy fuzzies. Oh yeah, hide all socks and slippers so they do not eat them. I hope that they're not an eater of socks. Just anyway. I can post 2 links of them if you want to... Oh, there we go. Thank you, Az. Is this the 4th? I think this is the 4th. I also really want one of these now. I would say I'd try and make one, but knowing me it would go wrong. I mean, I'd set fire by kicking my router to my foot. Wait a minute. Don't set things on fire, Nude Goose. See, that's... Wait. Links to things Quirky made. Yes. I mean, I have Twitter and Instagram. It should be on both. I don't currently have any Latchhook projects up in the shop because... I mean, mostly because I haven't made very many, and the 2 that I made I kept. But also because, like, I don't know how on earth would I price them, because like they take hours and hours and hours to do, which is fine. I enjoy doing them, so that part doesn't bother me. But like, because you buy it as a kit, so there's like the price of the kit, and then the shipping is probably going to be pretty gross. And I don't want to charge crap loads because obviously then nobody's going to buy it. But at the same time, if I don't charge very much, then like I'm not making money on it effectively. So it's like, not that I have to, but like that's kind of the thing of being a crafter. I don't know, it's complicated. Yes. Anyway. I didn't mean for that to be like ranty or whatever, I just like, I don't know how to do these things. But yes, if you go to either my Twitter or my Instagram, you can see things that I make. Dragons Ponders. What is Dragons Pondering? I'm surviving or trying, or doesn't mean people like me right now. Oh, dang it. I'm glad that you're surviving, though. Seems like everything's going to crap at the moment, and I know it has been for a while, but gosh, it just feels like it's getting worse. It's run creates it. Wait a minute. I still can't figure out what Drankins is pondering. Which link is that? Oh yeah, so that's the bright swirly one. That lives on Tankat's chair. And then I'm asking you for a freestyle customer, and if you're confident to that. I don't know that I've never done one that wasn't a kit. I don't know how to go about. Oh yeah, that's okay. So the fox one, that fox one, that's the one that Dale got for me. That's what got me into it in the first place. It's way too late to find it out. Well, then we shall just have to work something out now, won't we? Send you one as a wedding gift. I don't know, whatever. It's fine. Aiming to a planted my foot into my old router, didn't realize it was still plugged in, actually made a hole in it, and I shook my foot and set fire to my sock. My foot was. What? 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 How? Just no. No. How's Kidda today? Not bad. I wish I'd gotten a little bit more sleep, but that seems to be my perpetual attitude, so... yeah, no, brain pan's pretty good. I bought a scanner this morning. That's apparently exciting. I wasn't going to... Well, no, I wasn't... I've been looking for quite a while for a scanner. And I'm talking like 6 months. It's been something I've needed / kind of wanted for yonks, and I've been researching and googling and reading reviews and all that kind of thing, and I finally found one that I thought was a good balance of price and quality. And there's a office place that has that had them, except all of the stores were out of stock. But one that's like nearby me-ish, I could get to it, said that they had low stock. And I'm thinking, oh, I bet that's like an inventory error, like they probably don't have any physically in the store, but their inventory levels say that they do. And I don't know, I just had a bit of a gut feeling. I was like, nope, go to the shop. Let's go to the shop. And I went to the shop, and they had one left on the shelf. And so I bought it. Yay. Which is why I was late to start creates today. Haven't fixed our house from the first leak now. We just had multiple flood lake events going instead spy. I think I kind of... Yeah. I feel you on that, Dragons. I feel you. I kicked my rider and it got my friends by stroking my foot that said he fired my sock. Yeah, don't do that. Pro tips with Greg, you don't do that. Just wondering whether I should worry about vampires now. Glances Dragon was... Yes, you should. It's all of the time. Yeah, hurry, I can wait. Oh good, because it's definitely not happening anytime soon, so... It really should be Dale that you should be hitting up about that. You're correctly, this one's fully... I've had over the last amount... Good gosh. Only if invited to fight dragons. So great stuff. You are making me so paranoid. Travis has been saying that every stream for like, I don't know, a week or two. And it's just like, that's sus. Is that my energy went? Fair enough. Everything have something to mention to you, Quacky, for a later time thing. This is a very good thing, but no rush to do. Alrighty. Sorry, Mongoose, the bot's not working today. But thank you for the hugs. PDF this channel, I keep forgetting. For now. What kind of scanner? Like something to do with creating a PC one, a brain one? Potion scanner. So like a computer one, I've got a really cheap, I think it was about $20 or $30. It's a really cheap inkjet printer, which I rarely use. Like every time I use it, I have to clean the nozzles because it gets all clogged and dry and stuff because I use it so rarely. That does technically have a scanner, but it's a real, the printer itself was really cheap, and so the scanner is not very high quality. And very occasionally I do have need to scan photos and stuff. I mean, for documents it was sufficient, barely. But yeah, I just really needed a higher quality one, and so I got it's an Epson. I can just barely see the box from here, but the text is white on a light grey background, and that's really hard to read. V39. It's an Epson something V39 standalone scanner, because God knows I don't need another printer. So I mostly intended it for just personal reasons, but an idea that I've had previously, and I also couldn't enact it at the time because the quality of my previous scanner was terrible, but I might be able to do it now, is like when I do like card backgrounds, if I do, like, I'm mostly thinking of, I had one day where I did like a very like mixed media style of background thing, and I ended up keeping the purple one because I just loved it so much. But I thought about possibly with some of my backgrounds and things, maybe scanning them and then offering them as like maybe wallpapers or something. Desktop backgrounds or phone backgrounds or something, and I don't know, like, just it's whatever possibilities of things that I can add scanned stuff to, like do that as an option kind of thing. But yeah, I definitely needed a higher quality scanner in order to do it, so that could maybe play into that now that I have that option open to me. I don't know, I shall have to dabble and have a bit of a play with it and see if it'll work. Thanks, Ozbot. Probably too much content for it to be a problem. And me dragging the content path, let me tell ya. I seem to think identity content goes into figuratively every meal. There you go. Lightheaded, but see himself in a tree, missed the first tree and headbutt. Oh no! What? Do we need to just like bubble wrap you and keep you in a box? One suspect the vampires actually love garlic, and they spread the rumor so that the prey will season themselves. That was a bit of holy water to add a pleasant bit of food. Sounds about yes. Makes it spicy. I'm not having myself, am I? No, you are not. No. Oh. I'll be honest, it sprung from someone IRL, I forget who, telling me I'm not supportive. What? Oh, that person can piss right off. Like, seriously, that's... No. What? If you want to keep saying it, Travis, that's perfectly fine. It's not required. You don't have to. I appreciate it. Up to you. But yes, whoever said that they can bugger off. No. Midnight trains does meats anymore. It's like this is abundance. Apparently this means don't walk in areas with large amounts of trees or obstacles. Yes. Or just firm surfaces in general. Yes. I don't recall the last time we did, so carry on. It's amusing for everyone, and we only give you the friendly pics. Friendliest of friendly pics. I know I'm gonna get someone to murder the wild monkey in the rain and screaming with power tools. That sounds less than ideal. There we go. Hi, Lucy. How doings? Has dragons, dragoons, life in the chat. Yes. We have all the different peeps, floofs, and entities. It's fantastic. It's so awesome. Speaking of floofs, My cat's awake. Don't jump! Oh, jeez. He jumps off of way too high of a section of the tower. You are getting old, mate. Please be more careful than that. Yes, I so love that there's such a broad variety of people. From all different places and all different ages, and it's all different. I mean, on this side of things, all different crafty peeps. Like the amount of stuff that I've learned from people who don't do crafts that I do, like it just, yeah, it's really cool. I enjoy it so much. And to think, it's, what was it? End of 2019 was when I did the first create stream. I was terrified. I was terrified to do a crafting stream, because what if nobody liked it? You know? For those that don't know, this is my second channel. It's my main channel is Quirky Geek 17, and I game over there as a cat. Lots of Minecraft and Raft and Graveyard Keeper and yes. So yeah, crafting, whole different kettle of fish. And I wanted to do it for the longest time. I think I've had this account since mid-2018. And it took me that long to actually do the thing. That December, actually, December of 2019, I said to chat, I said to Geeks chat, I said if we make the goals, so that I know that, you know, bills are covered and stuff, if we make the goals, then the last stream of the month will be a Create stream rather than the Geek one. And chat said, challenge accepted. Never challenge chat. Never challenge chat. Because, yes. Oh boy. Yes. December 31st, 2019. First Create stream. And now we're here. I'm less than 2 weeks away from Creative Showcase. After being too scared to do it for that long. Good gosh. How far I've come. I mean, gosh, I'm 2 months away from a 6-year stream anniversary over on Geek. Like, what even? How? What? How is this my life? Anyway, hang on. But yes, awesome broad variety of people. Running a tail like a chair, including getting lost in a hospital, falling downstairs on meds, putting shoes on the wrong feet, and trying to flee a nurse. It's meant to running into a door and falling out. Nude case. I'm sticking with my wrapping you in bubble wrap and putting you in a box idea. Seems cranky about is breaking today. She is. My bot program just isn't connecting. The bot account is connected, the broadcaster account isn't. Also took skies when I returned from instructions. That was the first time I did the thing recall. So, wait, what? Also took opportunity to disguise when I returned from instructions. That was the first time I did the thing with me. Oh, that's what the... Oh! That's like your version of an unlurk. Like those potions. I challenge chat, it abuses me. I mean, I lose, but it's the majority of the time. It sneezed and fell was holding coffee. I returned. Oh, no juice. Thank you, Zozbert. And the showcase command and everything. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Oz. Appreciate your face. Oz K-bot. Oz K-man and Oz K-bot. But yes. Twitch ANZ Creative Showcase coming up in 12 days. Panic. It'll be fine. Also, I apologize for that noise I just made. That was probably really horrible. Anyway, yes. quite the increase in the number of create streams for that 2 weeks. Rather than having 4, there will be 8. And they're also going to be starting earlier, so whatever time they normally start in your time zone, it's 2 hours earlier than that. I did put the streams into the Twitch schedule thingy, which I hadn't actually done up until now, because creates is kind of my, if I feel like it, kind of straight. Like I don't take creates quite as seriously in some ways as Geek. Like if I do stream, it's on Wednesdays and Fridays at 1 o'clock, but if I don't stream, like I don't put out a cancel message, I don't, like, I didn't have the schedule set up, all that kind of thing. But I have kind of gotten a little bit more with that. Like I actually have the schedule down there now, so it should, I don't know, it should be that if you go down to the schedule and like scroll across through or scroll down or something, I don't know, I don't usually use that schedule for anyone. It should take you ahead to the appropriate dates, and I think I labelled them properly. Actually, let me check that, hang on. I'm logged into the other account, it should work. Over there. Schedule. Oh, there we go. Right, so at the top, there's the 2 like arrows. If you scroll across to Feb 27th to March 5, it has the schedule there. Twitch ANZ Creative Showcase, there we go. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Yep, there we go. So that does work. Yay! Probably should have checked that before now. In a way more like AFK or AFW. He returns now, has fun on the face. I think I gave up with coffee this morning. This one accidentally put salt in, not sugar. Second one, my mother snuck up behind me and shouted boo, and I dropped the mug. Third one was this one that just went in my face. I got a bit of a plastic sleep mug today, but yes, no coffee waiting. Aww. I mean, the first one, eh. The second one was definitely not your fault. Okay, I got squash instead now. I'm not convinced that squash is an alternative to coffee, but that's okay, we'll go with it. I really use the schedule section as a streamer. It's free to do as please and comfortable with. No need to adhere to a time frame, although it does help to catch streams and know when to see them. Yeah, I think the biggest. Hey Oz, while you're there, while we're talking about it, can you check on Geeks? Did I add scheduled streams to Geeks? I think I did, but I can't remember. So, could I possibly ask you nicely, pretty please, to just check that for me real quick? The main reason that I would do that is for time zones. Because the when anyone looks at the schedule, Twitch auto magically converts it to whatever time zone you're in, so that would be the only reason I'd ever bother with it. So that I can be like, yes, the next stream is at this time, and people can check that and be like, oh yeah, that starts at such and such, you know. Because I can't keep up with everybody's time zones. Let me go back to the link from Ozbot. Ah, so helpful. Just a drink and 2 coffees a day now, and this has been 3 tries. Yeah, but it's 3 tries. It's not like you've had 3 coffees. It's been 3 attempts to have a coffee. But if you do feel like that's the universe sending you a sign, then yeah. Maybe it is the time to listen. He does have the shit. Fakies! I couldn't remember if I'd done it over there, because if I was going to do it, it'd be on Geek, because, you know, she's had the consistent schedule for years. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday at 10 o'clock. They keep with my time zone. At least yours doesn't change. At least you got that going for you. As do I. I also don't, for those that don't know, I live in a state that doesn't do daylight savings, so I don't have to worry about my clocks moving forward or backward. I have to worry about everybody else's. Because there will be that week. Whoops. I shredded that one a little bit, that's fine. There will be that week where the clocks change and people come in and be like, oh my gosh, Greg, you started earlier / later today, and I'll be like, no. I started at the same time in my time zone. Did your clocks move forward? Oh yeah, they did. Oh, well, that'd be why then. I still started at the same time. It's your clock that moved. There we go. That's the last of that shade of pink. That was also the last of that shade of blue too. Like this turquoisey blue in here. I don't have to do that anymore. And I've got an entire... Wait a minute. Oh, I finished that one off. I've got an entire sleeve of that shade of blue left over. So that's a nice spare. And then I've got like half of a sleeve of that bright pink. One on the end there is the only one I've got of that shade of thingo. And then the other ones are just purple and black. Progress. Also work area, which is inside. I decided to tint the windows really dark, so 9 AM in the morning feels like 4 PM in the hour, with a level of light so much cooler now and then. Yes! That's the trade-off. Less light, but also less heat. Keep up with everyone else's time zone and figure mine out from theirs. Looks like your time zone currently living in the UK, but my time zone is currently Osaka, Japan, where it's 5:40. There we go, which is an hour ahead of me, because I'm 4:45. Yeah, yep, there we go. Japan is between us, effectively. In a straight line, as it were. Uh, 9 hours ahead, yep. So UK, you're GMT 0. Japan is GMT plus 9. Whereas I'm GMT plus 8. We're starting to reach the point where I don't have a lot of like space left to hold the fabric down, which does make it a little bit trickier, sort of. Like, so what I do is as I'm working it, this finger here is pushing down on the mesh, but I'm running out of mesh to push down on, so every time I do a strand it's pulling. We'll see how that goes. The other thing that confused me slightly thinking about it. Because the vast majority of the time we have to think about the people that are like behind and behind. So like UK is behind and then US is behind. It's not very often we have to think about those in roughly the same time zone as us. Doesn't come up much. There's not a lot of people in this time zone. 2:47 where I'm at. So, doing the sleeps soon? And what does that put you? That's 14 hours? Yes. GMT minus 6. Used to working behind, not used to the jump forward, yeah. See, I'm kind of the opposite. Like, I'm used to everything being like in Australia. I mean, everything being ahead. Those damn eastern states people. Being in the future, how dare. But it's all a relative thing where you are as opposed to everybody else is. And it's not too bad. Like I said, my biggest pet peeve is daylight savings. Just when you get used to what time zone something is, and then all of a sudden it moves an hour. Used to being low face, most people know in the future, yes. Whereas I'm the opposite, most people are behind, except for the eastern states and the Kiwis. Oops. Still trying to call West Coast places that like I don't hear one answering yet. And then we're over here trying to call you guys at like 3:30 and thinking, what, they've knocked off already? If for anything online, it's not easy just giving the UTC time that pick a figure that offset stuff themselves. Dad knows someone who has no time zone technically, kind of knows one of the people in the international. Oh, I was gonna say, how on earth do you not have a time zone? Yeah, that'd do it. I don't remember what time zone they're set to. Are they? Do they have a time zone that they're set? Surely not. Don't they have like half a dozen sunrises a day? That's probably an exaggeration, but like, you know, it's not... They don't operate on the same time as what we do. How is it not just space time? Actually, no, that's bad wording. Why is theirs not just like we've, you know, like my time zone is AWST, Australian Western Standard Time. So why are they not just like ISST, International Space Station Time? You see, I've had to take a wild guess. Yeah. Is there really a sunrise or a sunset? I mean, technically no. I feel like based on the fact that they're not on the surface of the Earth, that basically, like, rather than having sunrises and sunsets, they just have a lot of solar eclipses. Although, is it considered a wait a minute. Would it be considered a solar eclipse? Yeah, because you've got the Earth going in between the Sun and the... yeah, solar eclipse. Maybe, I don't know. Internet Space Station uses UTC or Universal Coordinated Time, is also referred to as GMT or that. 1 hour behind CET. Really, you're correct, so they've been at the same time as me this entire... There you go, now we know. We have learned a thing. And since you learn something new every day, you have now learned today's thing, you can save anything else for tomorrow. There you go, less time it seemed to matter is that, yeah. Used to working off GMT, yep. I feel like I entered us into paradoxical conversation. No, it's interesting. It's interesting. We're learning stuff. I like learning stuff. I think that's part of the reason why I haven't given up on Stone Block 3 yet. I was talking to someone about this the other day. that they were like, you know, I'm impressed that you've gotten this far with it and haven't given up yet, because I would have. And I'm like, well, you know, it's still a challenge. I'm still learning stuff, because I don't know the create mod very well, so it's like I'm still learning, it's still interesting. I like learning. I enjoy learning. That's the part about school I liked. There were other parts, but that was the main thing. Learning new stuff. Can I finish Portal 2, so reference I have won't be known on my spoil as well. I mean, I do know how the game ends, so might not be as spoilery as you think it would be. I just haven't personally gotten all the way to the end of the game. I should. Maybe that'll be a thing onto a Portal 2 stream. And now I've got Gladys in my head. Aperture science. I'm making a note here. Huge success. I know that's not from Portal 2, but no. Looks like Portal 1, I have seen run through, so okay, you got further than me. I don't know why I didn't finish it. I liked it. Loved the first one. Maybe I should just go back and play both of them again. I'm learning about space things and talking about it, but also feel out of my depth with the endlessness of it, and the unknowns that probably won't be known in current life. Oh yeah, no. There is so much. There is just so, like, we know all this stuff and it's not even a fraction of a percentage of all of the things that there are. Attempt speedrun puzzles in Portal. See that? Oh man, see, this is what. Yes. Oz needs to speedrun Portal. Yep. It's okay, you've nearly finished Graveyard Keeper, so your schedule will be oh, that one's too long. Your schedule will be opening up. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. I'm gonna have to go back and learn the words to that song again. Because quite clearly I've got the tune, but I don't quite remember all of the words. Now things that make somewhat logic here, the rules don't seem to matter out in space despite everything being about, yeah. We work to earn the right to. So I can go Kifa, I have no clue what I'm doing. Well, don't play it like Oz. Because he managed to soft lock within, how long did it take yours? About 7 minutes? Yes, we announced based on. Oh, really? Song planning and lead in the expert on to cover that at Draw Blade. Same. SI unit of time is the second defined as follows. The second symbol S is the SI unit of time. It is defined by taking the fixed numerical value of season frequency, that one. The unperturbed ground state hyperfine transition frequency of the cesium-133 atom to be, what number is that? 9,192,631,770 when expressed in the unit hertz, which is equal to S1. Dragons, what are you doing? Yes, is Jadaraking. That's fun. I like that song. You somewhat recall that Candy Pan now that you mention it? Yes. I routine every hour. Like, what? Stop singing the lyrics of the chat. No, it's fine! I just worry that, like, I try not to sing into this headset because I worry that it sounds significantly worse than when I sing into my other microphone. 10 minutes in a game, 15 minutes into thing to show it. Yes. Oz managed to soft lock Graveyard Keeper. It turns out that if you're following the like opening tutorial-y bit thing, where you're talking to Jerry, and you take a corpse into the mortuary after Jerry says to, what is the thing, get him a skull or something, that if you attempt to take all of the parts out of the body, it won't let you because you run out of stamina. But it also won't let you leave the mortuary because you haven't done the thing that Jerry told you to do, so you kind of have to restart the entire game. So don't do that. Pro tips from Oz. Yeah, then an hour I got lost for it. Wait a minute. Where are you looked at? What? Did the tables up here? What? What is going on? I'm so confused. Let me, if you got a camera. What is Dragons talking about? I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Ah, she was so broken. Oh, she was so broken. Can I just hug GLaDOS? I know you can't, but like, that first time I started, I did that and had to restart the game. Yep. Apparently Oz gets it. Okay, good. At least somebody does. It's fine. Very good. Excuse me, Black Cat. Wait. Wait! No. Trying to eat plastic. Don't eat plastic. It's not dinner time yet. Oh well, actually it kind of is dinner time, but anyway. I won't sing the rest of it, but yes, I do appreciate the lyrics. Neutral, chaotic, good to neutral in the end. Yeah, and then the second game gives more context to that as well. Bit cuckoo, yeah. Plastic is no, not in Black Cat's tummy. It's not. I don't want him to have to end up getting another ultrasound. Well, speaking of that, I noticed this morning, because he was on the bed, and he was lying on his side a little bit, and I could sort of see his belly. I think, I didn't manage to get a picture, because he moved before I managed to get my phone over to him, but I think possibly the fur that's growing back in, from where he got shaved on his belly from his ultrasound, I think it's growing back not black. I don't know whether it just maybe it was a trick of the light or something, or I'm not quite sure, but I need to get a better look at it. But I think it might be coming back grey. But of course he won't let me have a look because he doesn't like being touched, so I can't like check. But hopefully at some point I can just kind of nudge him in the ways and see what's happening there, because it wasn't, I don't know. Yeah, plastic is not dinner, no. Main story part to from the co-op story part being played a lot more. Yeah. I never did play it co-op. Baby Black Mesa. That was a joke. Haha. Fat chance. uh. We need to call a vet to take on friend's dog. Idiot looking after it. Was friend only for the dog. No! 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 Oh my god! I hope the dog's gonna be okay. Don't give dogs chocolate. Ever. The only one I've heard of the thing is that some vets I haven't seen this being but I've heard it says occasionally vets that'll do this, but what they'll do is they'll have like little ones and they'll give one to the doggo when the doggo's not going to be going home from the vet, because at that point it's not going to matter. That's the only maybe sort of exception thing, but yes, don't give dogs chocolate. Don't do it. Much murdering be done of the idiot. Yep. I know BFG, but heck to that. Oh yeah, fuck that guy. If there was ever going to be an appropriate time to call someone a fuckwit, it's the person who fed doggo chocolate. Exactly, this idiot gave the dog half a dark chocolate Easter. Oh my god, I hope the dog's going to be okay. Fuck. That person's never going to get asked to dog sit ever again. I'm back. Yay! Hi, Backwin. What did I miss for the last 4 hours? Lots of good conversation would be the main bit. Can I get a complete flavor fight? Also, swear jar is what I'd say if it wasn't about the pupper. Yes. I've been good. I've not done the swearings very much. I think I slipped once or twice, but yes, when it comes to doggos, so I am absolutely going to. I will go get monies and put it in the swear jar so that I can call the person who fed the doggo chocolate a fuckwit. I will pay that every day of the week. I take fuckwit as a compliment out. Caddis! Hello! How doings? It's not even Easter! I mean, not the biggest problem with that story, but yes, you are right. When is Easter this year? Oh yeah. Let's just not give doggos anything that isn't dog food. How about that? Exceptions are to be made, yes. Correct doors also, I'll double it if I can use the C-bomb. Yes. That'd be a swear jar worth having. I'm good working on some art to calm my anxiety. Oh, good. I mean, sucks you have the anxiety in the first place, but yay for anxiety calming things. Ah! Jangles! No double chockies, that one. Donny Mouse! With the gift subbage to Kenneth! Thank you so much, Nutty Mouse. Appreciate your face. How are you doing, Salmon? Are you good? Now that you are returned. Oh, thank you, Nutty Mouse. Thank you for the gift subbage. Nutty Mouse is awesome sauce. Oops. What happened there? Oh, there we go. Got caught on the wrong. There we go. Sometimes I accidentally catch the next. It's a little bit of mesh. Hydrotherapy is cancelled for the 4th week. Oh, what? Also running out of prep stuff to do for the next boss fight in Valheim. There should be a small base under the spawn area, so if I die, I respawn there. Hey! Nice. Nobody can accuse you of not being prepared. But why no use? That's a lot of cancellation. Yeah, what the heck? I respawn often, so I'm always prepared. Yes. It's many gravestones, such wow. You just build a fort out of dead bodies. Apparently Paul got issue with the pH level is not correct. Last week fire closing unit, the week before there's a physically had. Oh my goodness. And like those are all like valid reasons and it's quite unfortunate, but that's still really crap for you though. Hopefully they get their crap together and you can get back in ASAP. Is there not like, is there any other where that you can go for that? I don't know where you're at and what kind of facilities there are, but could you go to a different one maybe? That might be too hard. I don't know why to do the thing. And yes. Someone has to make the next one for Stoneblock form. We'll get cracking now. I see a troll though. I mean, yes, it's a troll. That's the appropriate response. Definition of a series of unfortunate events, yeah. Totally butts. I am out of beverage. Do I try and get this finished? Do I have a break and then try and get this finished? Do I stop now? One more rosy, I feel. There's a few places which high press possession need a console assessment, so it's either cheaper to stay with the. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Time to move vets for update on the. Yes, please. Go check on the. Yes. I really hope they're gonna be okay. Oh my gosh. I don't even know this doggo and I'm freaking out. Have over 20 certainly causes fight. Is that that sounds like a lot. So yay for all of those. Let's break aside from there. Yeah, I hope it's good news. Oh my gosh. Please let doggo be okay. I don't want the doggo to suffer from the stupidity of the human. Who the hell doesn't know that? I know. Common sense is not as common as it should be, but like... How on earth are there people that don't know you don't give dogs chocolate? Like, I can sort of get, like... I don't know why this is a random thing that sticks in my head. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. There was an episode of, I don't know, one of the vet shows where this, like, mother and daughter have taken their kitten into the vet, and the kitten had eaten a lackey band, and thankfully they were able to, they gave the kitten some of that stuff that makes them throw up, and they ended up throwing up the lackey band, so they didn't have to, you know, get in there and surgery it or anything like that. And just in the course of that conversation, they happened to mention that the lackey band came from a bunch of flowers that the mother had gotten, and the vet just kind of, a bit offhandedly, just kind of said, "Oh, what flowers were they?" And the mother pointed at the cat and said the cat that she was named after. Lilies. Now, that's one of those things that, like, if you don't know that lilies are incredibly toxic to cats, like, that's, you know, like, not, like, that's a conceivable thing that you might not know. But I feel like the doggos and the chocolate, like, sure, like, that's, I don't know. I had thought that was a little bit more common knowledge, but I guess not. Does make me mad. Try to be angry. I'm mad. Anything? Yeah. And like, I want to give benefit of the doubt, but I don't know. It does. It's. I don't actually know the exact plants that are bad for floofs. Seem to be so many, they kind of take the just avoid all the spores. Yeah, see that's the thing. Like, there's so many plants that you're probably not gonna know all of them. So kind of like not fair enough, but kind of fair enough. But like, is not feeding dogs chocolate not just one of those things that everybody hears about at some point? I don't know. I know I'm sounding incredibly judgy, and I'm scared for the dog. That's where that's coming from. I'm not trying to deliberately be all like judgmental. I'm just, yeah. I really want the doggo to be okay. I feel like in the case of the doggo and the chocolate, I feel like that just falls under the umbrella of, you know, don't give people food to anything that's not a people. They had identified the genus as such for plants unless told prior. Yeah. See, thankfully I have 2 brown thumbs, so I don't have to worry too hard about that because I don't have plants at all. Inside or outside, unless you count the weeds coming in under the fence, which are not my fault. That's a lot of, is that a lot of cores? That's a lot of cores. Yay for someone having lots of cores. I don't know that game well enough. Where that a what? Having off on the things. Avocado. There we go. Yes. Avocados. Something going for you. Have lots of things going for you, Salmon. You're a maze one, and I won't hear otherwise. So there. As I say, fuckadoo. I mean, it's, yeah. Who decided it was pronounced avocado? Kind of reminds me of oh, who was that guy? My brain's gotten stuck on the name Carl Sandilands, but it wasn't Carl Sandilands. It was oh, what was his name? Think of his name. He has a nickname. It's not coming to me. He hosted Australian Idol way back when. Way back when. Anyway, he was in Perth for whatever reason, and so we've got a suburb here called Subiaco. It's Subiaco, and it's quite a posh suburb for such a bogan-sounding name. But yeah. And they were talking to him, and he was talking about that. Oh, I've gone over here and I've gone over there, and I visited Subiaco. And we're all like hands, but you know, giggling behind our hands, kind of thing. Subiaco, which does sound like a more appropriate pronunciation for, like I said, what is a fairly posh suburb. So, update time. Good news. Soga has made it through the night. Thank fuck. Well, the chocolate is out of their system. They'd be lots of combinations with the hopefully temporarily bland in one eye, so they're being kept in for more time at the vets to see if it wears off for permanent. The clot's a little bit all over the place, but now it's stable and the chocolate has been exited from. I mean, not great news about the blindness, although if it is temporary, huzzah. Yes. Are alive. Stands that I don't know who that is. Friend is coming home from their holiday. Yeah, that's no surprises. If chocolate here, but oh no to the complications. Yeah, pretty much. But also yay, but also unhappy. But overall, dog is alive equals a yes. Hopefully the other stuff can be gotten through. And a mad friend had a cancel, so God making the trip for the floof. Yeah, and very angry at the idiot. Pardon my French, but that motherfucker is getting the bill right. They better be. None of this, oh, but I didn't know. You fed the dog chocolate, dumbass. Doggy lucky to be alive, yeah. Oh gosh. That's so terrifying. I'm crossing all of the toe beans for Doggo. And I'm crossing all the toe beans for idiot to get hit by a bus. Quite honestly. Benefit of the doubt it wasn't intentional animal cruelty, but like I can't have anything but those kinds of thoughts towards anyone who does anything to animals. Maliciously intentional or otherwise. After they pay the bill, yes. The day that they finish paying off their credit card. Shame it's not in the US, because then I could be like, hopefully they get hit by a bus and survive. That'll cost them more than the doggo will. One out of us extra long, yep. Absolutely, again the bill and probably a punch in the gub and taking to court, hopefully as they apparently are experienced it. What? Get absolutely fucked. absolute pants. For the scale of things that I did, yes. Massive, massive banana. Say what, Goose? Experience. Yeah, no. That's for scale, just we should be accurate enough. So what I was saying before about that, like, things that people should know, right? And that how I feel like, you know, not feeding dogs chocolate is one of those things that everybody should at some point have learned. I can give the tiniest benefit of doubt to that. Someone who claims to be an experienced dog minder should 117% absolutely fucking know that you don't feed dogs chocolate. Is it? So it's your friend's dog, and your friend had someone look after the dog. Does the friend know this other person, or are they like a dog sitter? Is it like a family friend that's doing them a favour, or is it like a professional person? Me and my friend are suing them? Shit, yeah. My family have paid the upfront vet bills. We are invoicing the idiot and their dog minding. They have a dog minding? What? Okay, so the everything out of that redacted. Good. Take them for everything that they are worth. If there was ever going to be a time where I advocate for a business, it's being driven bankrupt, this is the time. If in doubt, look it up on a repeatable site. We'll have that info. Yeah. We're at the point now where basically everybody has the entirety of the internet in their pocket. There is really no excuse for ignorance anymore. And yes, what Oz said. How are we going for time? 5:30. I kind of want to get this done, but at the same time, I don't know. It's probably like another hour's worth of work there. One more row. I'm going to do a row and see how I feel. I kind of don't want to finish it off stream, but I probably will. And then I guess I can try and work out a price to do put it up in the shop. I have no idea yeah. I've got no idea what the shipping's going to be either. I mean, Australian shipping I know what it's going to be, but international shipping I've got no idea. And I don't know, don't feed the dog anything but free. Decided to determine treats and food because you're a dog-minded business. Squad scrapers that, yes. Knows the other person as a professional dog carer, fosterer, and the word is dog fosterer. I'm fucking glad, excuse my language, that the puppies they were fostering adopted a few weeks ago now, otherwise the situation would be... Thank goodness they were gotten away from them. I hope that they, like, lose everything that they have and, like, are barred from... like, that business goes away and they are barred from ever owning pets. Not that that stops a lot of people, unfortunately, but still, like, in the official channels anyway. Took outside for breaking water and found a cane toad. Ah! I'm glad he listened to me and went through stone verse, which I tried not to. Yes. That's what makes it powerful, by the fact that you don't use it very often. So he knows when you do to take it absolutely serious. Also, ew. That's not... It's like, I've never seen one. I don't think there's a whole lot of them here. I know they're technically everywhere, but I think they're mostly up north. So I'm glad I don't have to deal with that. You can keep those, that's fine. Hey Sandman, there's no cane toads in Tasmania, right? I hope it settles all good, yeah. Glad you haven't seen one. Pests are such and classified. Yes, they're absolutely pests. I can't remember, what were they brought in for? They brought them in to, like, manage, something else. Like mozzies or something? And then, yeah. Surprise! Introducing a invasive species causes them to invade shit. Funny that. I remember living in Queensland, the number of times my old man had to spray the hose directly down our dog's throat to make it... Oh. Poor doggo. No, can't do it. Oh, all the more reason to move there. Haven't made it to Taz if I recall. Yes! No fruit... Oh! No fruit flies. Cane beetles! That's the one. Turns out that dog frostbite... Yeah... And because wasn't it the same with foxes? I think, didn't they try and bring in foxes to control, like, I don't know, feral cats or something, and then that didn't end up working either? Just don't bring invasive species in. Just don't. This is why. Border security, half of it is like, just don't bring in an orange, you know? Landed never leave but a fox or a fox or a bunny. Yeah, I don't tend to listen to them either. What do you call a movie and the things we want to bring up here for the topic on hand? Is the movie Rabbit Proof Fence? Because, yeah, my brain went there too. Yeah, let's... The people who know the movie will understand the context of why we're not going to talk about that. I will say, I have seen it. I saw it at school. I don't remember why, under what context that was the thing, but I saw it when I was at school, and it is a good movie in the sense that it was well done. The topic of the movie was heavy. But yes, anyway. That's all I'm going to say about that, not talking about it, moving on. Pretty strong biosecurity here, but it doesn't stop idiots, this is true. Yeah, no, slightly, yep. Not that one. I did at school as well, but yes. Was it for like English class or something? I feel like it's one of those ones that you watch in English class and then like write an essay on. Oh, hang on. Just went on the phone to RSPCA and they already had the case given to them from the vet. Ah! They're going to talk to my friend, but they're already sending people to arrest this dog foster carrying business idiotic redacted. Get the business shut down pending trials and get all the dogs they removed. Oh, thank God. I don't know whether it's like a you know, like professional, not professional, that's not the word, what's the word I'm looking for? Like whether or not the vet was required to do that. I mean, I kind of hope that they would, but like, I don't know if that's, I don't know whether there's like a legal, obligation. That's the word I was looking for. Obligation. I don't know whether there's a, like they're required to report that to anyone in particular, RSPCA, whatever. But like either way, I'm really glad that they did, and that they can, you know, hopefully do something about it. And yes. I had to go out what was on flight as didn't want coming in there. Yep. It's proceeding accordingly to that events, which is good to hear. Yep. My expletive deleted mother-in-law was so happy she brought an apple into the state we would have, but good god. It's not a point of like it's not, you don't get bragging rights for circumventing biosecurity. That's not, no. That's not something to be proud of. I can never set like border security, like the show. You know, when you see like, there's always someone, and they always claim to not speak English, and that's why they did. Because like you get given the card, right? I don't know if anyone's like not in Australia who's been to Australia, but like you get given a card on the plane, right? And it has things that you need, like it's a checklist, and you need to tick things if they apply to you. And one of them is, do you have any, I don't know the exact phrasing, but it's effectively like, do you have any like fruit, vegetables, or food products? Something like that. Do you have any food, basically? And a lot of the time these people, I'm not going to name any particular nationalities, but it's usually one particular, and they'll claim that they like don't speak English very well, and that's why they didn't understand what the card said. And it's like, well, we have the card available in like all of the languages, so that's not really an excuse. But there'll be these people who bring in like literally suitcases worth of like beef jerky and, you know, meat products and all this kind of stuff, and it's like, how do you not know? How do you not realize that this stuff is going to have bugs and stuff in? Like, it's not. Yes, of course that's not allowed into the country. We don't. You bring it in, you know. It's foot and mouth or friggin'. It's bugs and stuff. Like it just. Oh, hang on. I've ever been dragged into an interview for serious questions after older Osborne about two things really shouldn't through. Oh, snap. Hopefully you didn't get in trouble for that. I mean, hopefully he didn't either, depending on what it was, but... Don't want to piss anyone off if she's like... Ah, right. Yes. I think with this particular business, the vet has had more than one incident brought to them, so forwarding all to the... Ah. The first time thing with a new order, they'll be monitored in UK, but repeat incidents, the vet is obligated to report it. I mean, that's good that they're obligated. I wish it didn't take more than one incident, like... Yeah. Yeah, professional. Apparently a different dog passed away under their... Aww. Owner was in hospital, so couldn't report it, so no one ever knew about it. Aww, fuck. That's all getting shut down, and idiots being arrested pending charges. Thank fuck. I've had a but what? Which used for wax to maintain dreads at the time. Okay. And a belt made with actual bullets, but not live, so it was like, well, of course, going to... Yeah! Oh, yes! I can understand about the belt. The knife less so. Like, obviously, like, it's a knife. That's the lapse of thought though, so I don't know how to get them. Yeah. I haven't been on a plane very much, but one of the times that I did was when I went to Sydney. I've been to Sydney twice. And the first time I went with family, because I was like, early teens? Maybe? Pre-teen? Maybe 11, 12, somewhere there. And I'd given Mama Quirky a bookmark. She's an avid reader of books. And I'd given her a bookmark and she still has it. Friggin' 20 years that she's had this bookmark. And yeah, it was fully metal and it was engraved some nice, to my mum you are the best, whatever, from your daughter, something like that, something wishy. And so she had the bookmark in her book that she was taking onto the flight to read on the flight. And so they've done the X-ray thing, and all they could see, because it was I think it might have been like pewter or something, but like it was solid metal. But it was only it was a small bookmark. It was maybe yay long and yay wide, but like a solid metal thing in a And so they've like pulled her out, and they're like, "Oh, do you have anything in your bag?" And she's going, "No," because we didn't have anything that shouldn't have been there. And they're all inquiring, and because they can't out and out ask anything. They can't be like, do you have a XYZ item? Because if they do that and you don't have that item, you can answer honestly but still have something sus in your bag. And so they kept nudging, and she's standing there quite baffled because she knows she hasn't got anything, dodgy. But they're quite clearly convinced that there's something problematic in her bag. And so they've said something along the like, do you have anything metal, anything solid metal? And Mum's still standing there blank, and that's when I've piped up and gone, "Oh, your bookmark, Mum, your bookmark." And she's gone, "Oh," and so we've like opened the bag up and gotten the bookmark out and showed them, and they're like, "Oh, okay, no worries." I'd definitely much rather that they check and be wrong than not check. But yes. Yeah, you're not getting through customs with a butter knife, Osbro. Not happening. Some of the items though are a bit much. Like I can understand not being able to take scissors. I can't understand not being able to take tweezers. And I don't know if they've changed that rule or not, but I know for a while it was a rule that you couldn't take tweezers. That's like... There's a comedian. Ed Byrne. His name's Ed Byrne. And one of the shows he did, he was talking about planes and stuff. And he was talking about this too. Certain items that you can't take on. But like tweezers, and his quote, his thing that he said about it was, if you can take over a plane with a pair of tweezers, you deserve the fucking plane. Just give him the fucking plane. And it's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I see where you're going with it. Because in isolation, you're really not going to get very far with a pair of tweezers. Many of that's real loud, but it's grey at times. Yeah, it depends on the items. WTF, I demand a chicken chopstick. The meat or the biscuit? Oh my gosh. Have heard that one and see where they come from? Yeah, like, I'm reminded though, there was an episode of some, like, crime solving, like, CSI or one of those where, like, or it might have been, actually no, it might have been one of the, like, spy ones or something, where there was multiple people who got on the same plane and they each bought the different parts. So like one of them had like gun barrel and they disguised it as like a cigar box. And then like somebody else had a different part and then the other, and they all disguised them as different things so that they were like innocuous through security, but once they were actually on the thing they could like assemble all the parts and stuff. So like I could sort of, but like tweezers, come on now. There we go. Reminds me of getting pulled out of the lineup at also airport, getting sent to the wrong line, got through security, got sent back through security, getting through again, then getting pulled out for a strip search. And spent the last week with people being drunk, so I smelled a bit, ended up late for the plane, had to grab backpack, shoes, ordered phone, hat, passport, ticket, and went from one of the terminal to the other, running out of people, jumping benches, make my plan. Oh my goodness. I can understand being careful about it, but yes, that's a bit much. Is that the last of that colour? It is. Don't need that one anymore. Picturing a drumstick, ice cream, chicken flavour. Oh god, no. No! Oz. Bad Oz. No. No. Ah! Clunk. Hang on, I'm not cut out to chat yet. Mate, you can keep all those fake chicken things. Used on the yeah. Sweet and salt. No. No. Races appear from everywhere. Can even be a bit and coast. Yeah. Hey, it's Buxton! Hi, Buxton! Mission Impossible as it kind of does. Also, hello! How you doings? Have been flying for a false positive in that sense once leaving the States way back in the day. Yeah. Writing my coat at the time felt very fruity and smoky. Oz with the gift summage! Thank you, Oz. Appreciate the space. Not great, but at least you know they're doing their jobs exactly. Yep. Like I said before, I'd rather they check and not need to than not check. Such an odd position to be. Yeah. Thanks, Oz. Beat me to it. And Devastator. Oh, heck yeah. Like, you know you've done nothing wrong, but when security is all like, you know, show us your bags or whatever, it's like, wait a minute. I've done what? Bit odd and nerve-wracking, yeah. I had, not the same thing, obviously, but kind of similar vein. That when I went to the football with Papa Cracky last year, there's like the bit out the front where all you go through and like scan your ticket and stuff, and there were cops there, and they would just randomly pick people and do like use the like hand scanner, metal scanner thing. And they picked Papa Quirky up, and it's like, because I had a very small, like, shoulder bag thing, like literally, it could I had 2 bottles of Pepsi Max in it. That's basically all it can hold. That's how small it was, right? And I'm thinking, like, if there's gonna be like any kind of like weapons and stuff, surely it's gonna be in the bag. Like. And I wish I could remember what she said, but the police officer lady said something to me about Papa Cracky being sus or something, and I'm thinking, wait a minute. What? Has taken a shower and shaved. Huzzah! Clean and shiny. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look back. Well, let me my luggage. I'm fine with that. I do assume I'm carrying redacted. I only have the highest quality Colombian redacted. Then they. Oh, hang on. Didn't they do some testing of the TSA stuff at one point and found just about all guns and weapons stuff made there? Oh yeah. This is the thing, for all of the stuff that they actually catch and find, in terms of prohibited stuff, it's like a 10th of the stuff that actually people try and take through. or something, like some ridiculously small percentage of. FYI, no one in Australia has legal right to check your bags by law, only police, not even if I were a security guard. I have heard that, but I wasn't sure of the how legit that was. Anyways, always has fun at airports says they have 2 prosthetic legs, so they put their wheelchair in the hole, doesn't have the right space in the normal area of the plane. Then it came to X-ray, sat down, took the prosthetics out in their pockets and walked through the X-ray. Oh my gosh! The human X-ray, oh good! Gee, I'm so glad you clarified. You can consent, but not legally required even for airports, although they're designed to force you to have your bags checked. Yeah, good luck trying to get on a plane without getting your bag checked. That's not happening. Because you have the legal right to not consent to your bag being searched, and they have the legal right to not let you on the plane. So try that on for size and see how it works out for you. Meanwhile, they're hassling everyone about now covers and bottled water. Yep. I just thought I'd specify just in case. Hi, Jackie. Does Australia require TV licenses? Gonna need a bit more info. Not as far as I know, but it depends on the context. As in to watch or to broadcast? Yeah. Nope, Jackie, only UK that I know of. If that's what you mean, yeah. Like on a personal level, like at home, there's no such thing. That's not a thing. When it comes to like commercial level stuff, if you're like, you have to have like broadcast rights and stuff like that, but that's getting into like the really big like commercial side of things. Flight business class UK to UK bound flights, sometimes they don't check hand luggage. Reference Aberdeen to London didn't have those checked at all. Wow. UK requires their people to have one apparently. Huh. Like literally like house to house? Like you have to like, is it a household thing? How long you say you should just scrutiny of such fact? Yeah. Just wondered where else might have one. Yeah, no, we've got everywhere gets. There's a couple of what they call free-to-air channels that you just like, you know, do the antenna thing and you get that, and then there are paid options. Well, there's a paid option, Foxtel. That's like different, but yeah, no, TV license is not a thing. From what I understand of the question. Oh, hang on. Whoop. Heard that jokingly, but didn't think it was. Yeah. In the defense of the UK, they're freaking amazing TV shows. This is true. That's why I found this going to the capital city, London. Usually everything gets checked in or going out of London. Yeah. Being such a hub for everything, yeah. Only if you watch broadcast TV or live TV programs through streaming services. Yes. I can't. Oh no, I can't hydrate. I haven't got any left. My glass is empty. I should have taken a break an hour ago, but I was like, maybe I'll get this finished before I. Yeah. UK households have to have 2 licenses per household to stream, watch TV, watch stuff in iPlads. Good gosh. Nope. I mean, if you want to get like, you know, the streaming, like the, you know, the Netflix and the Amazon Prime and stuff like that, then that's like a separate thing. But even that's not like a license. You're just paying for that service specifically. But yeah. The free-to-air stuff, you could literally just like get a TV, get an antenna if you don't have a like internal one, and yeah, it'll just be on and that's fine and that's the thing. Do we? Yeah. Doctor Who, exactly. Free-to-air, that's for sure. I mean, that's such a low bar though. After they, because they did bring in a law that said there has to be a certain amount of Australian content, and so they just went and made a whole batch of really crap reality TV. It was way better when we had actual Australian shows. Don't tell a nude goose that we get Doctor Who on ABC for free. Exactly. Although, didn't they change that now? Isn't it going over to is it Disney Plus? Not paying for a TV license in the UK could lead to a 1,000. What? Oh, bollocks. If I watch myself, is that an Oz show? Depends what you're doing. Anyway, bedtime for me, unfortunately. Have a good evening. No worries, dragons. Have good sleeps. Thank you for coming and hanging about. I'll message you tomorrow about the thing, yeah? I can't keep up. Wait. You know what was spending a time you haven't paid? Oh my, that's bollocks. Well, not PG, runs away. That's a really epic scarf too. Oz! With the gift subbage to Dragons vs Vampires. Thank you, Oz. Dragons gonna lack, Phase in the shadows with the monitor still on. Bye! You sure ABC still gets it? But I'll let you know later in the year when the next special... Oh yes, there could be a bit of a delay. Thanks for the gift sub. You don't need a UK TV license if you only watch on demand / streaming, except for BBC iPlayer, and the live streaming has to be from a TV broadcaster to require a license, so watching Quickie is fine. It's okay, Twitch doesn't count, it's fine. Muffin innocent. Yeah. Yes, you can totally be in the UK and watch Quirky for free. You poor things. I mean, you're so lucky. I was really hoping to get this finished today and on stream. Send this for redact. Trying to change it to BBC iPlayer, HBO Online, 5 Online, all on-demand free services. Most households have a TV license. All hotels pay for them as a bit. See, that's it. Yeah, that's what I was going to say with like the further context to the question and stuff. Like, yeah, I think if you are a business, I know for radio, it's a thing that if you're a business and you want to play a radio station in your business, you need to have like a radio license or whatever. But like nobody polices that. Yeah, not really the thing for TV. Because of all the free-to-air stuff. How much does a TV license cost? Is it a one-off or a yearly thing, or what's the... I know you mentioned the thing about the fine, but what does it cost normally? I don't have to pay for that content, Cookie costs me a bloody fortune. Top quality salmon, top quality. I have the power of science again. Yay! PRS license, I'm replacing it more and more late. Oh man. Working school license has a handcuff license. Yeah, that. Do you still need a license if they're pink and fluffy? Mine are not pink and fluffy. I don't go for that girly shit. Mine are proper ones. Anyway. TV license costs £159 or $53.50 for black and white TV. Do people still have black and white TV sets? Over there. That's what gets to you, 97. Oh, that gives that a whole different meaning, doesn't it? Oh my. 159 kilo a year from what I heard. Yeah, that's pretty... I mean, like, if you compare it to, like, the Netflixes and stuff, like, it's pretty comparable, really, but, I don't know. I was with the gift sub to Jackie! Thank you, was. That's because it is. Commercial radio license pricing begins at £1,100 a... Holy crap. Commercial radio license covers radio stations, broadcast media from the UK. Yeah, that's a lot more. One thing UK enjoys is pricing, its licenses and high cost fines hit. Yeah. We're learning something about... What? What? I've not really made a secret about the kinds of things that I'm into. Always seem cheaper to go for that. Yeah, see, exactly. Well, in the business case, anyway. Most people do, yep. Well, as far as to say, I know how to cuff peeps with peeps watching, we'll be able to use them in public. Yes. Dab squee. Think about it, 100 for a TV license and have much more for what TV service you want. That's why if you use so far, yeah. Oh, that's on top of the... Oh, bollocks to that. Reducing crackies related stuff. Strap up, strap in. Strap in. Halo is shiny. I've only got 4 rows to go. I want to get this done, but I also need a beverage. Well, I certainly didn't doze over the gaps. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not like super vocal about it or anything, but like you know, if the conversation comes up, I don't hold back. So, yes, exactly. I can understand if it got you the things, but if it's just to have the access and then you pay extra for the... Yeah, nah. Although, that's a tricky argument to make though, because like, with the internet, like you pay to get the internet as a service, and then there's things on the internet that you pay for to get those things. So like, I don't know. Tricky. Let's introduced. Oh yes. We shall get out the sexy ropes. You also, I'm going to show you that. Yeah, sure you did. Shiny hello. Wait, what conversation are we not holding back from? I was messaging a friend about how's the dog? Ooh, nuts. First thing I would say is Craigie needs to get this out of his system before the front page. Let's go to its hosting content. Yes. Technically, we're not meant to be talking about this stuff on this channel at the moment. Hello, Black Cat. Okay. I'm gonna have to take a break, apparently. I stood up to stretch and he's like, Mom, it's dinner time! So yes, for those that haven't heard, I've been accepted for the Twitch Creative Showcase, Twitch ANZ Creative Showcase. 2 weeks on front page, effectively. But they do tell us to have the mature content filter off, and to have auto mod on, which is, I'm not going to do the auto mod bit. Yes. So we can talk about these kinds of things at the moment, but I probably won't be for those 2 weeks. Not on this channel. We cannot geek. Never experienced. I like the idea of the knot though. It's fun. See where the conversation went, because it's just assigned to the gutters. Just giving friend the main dog. Okay, good. Crates is going places, not the gutter there, so we need to be careful. It's so weird that, you know, like Geek is my main, but Creates is there's stuff and things happening. That's weird. That's weird to my brain. Must remember to be PG friendly on those days. Yes, it starts on the 27th. Although given time zones, it'll probably be the 26th for most people. But yeah. Yes. So like, it was 2 weeks on Monday. So up to next Monday and then another week is fine. Although I think I already did turn the mature content filter off, so... frick yeah, fun page! But it's amazing, it really is. I applied for it late last year. I'm sorry I'm not crafting, I'm standing up because my back hurts. So I applied for it late last year and I found out second week of January. I had the email from the Twitch ANZ guy and he's like, congratulations, you've been selected for the showcase. And I'm like, fucking what? And then I didn't reply that day, and then I got another email from him the next day saying, oh, I'm just checking in again just in case I got relegated to the spam folder. And I'm like, no. You didn't get a spam folder. I just couldn't believe that I'd gotten picked. So, yes. Me too, I'm a bad one for game, or at least my H game. Your Q game. You need to bring Q game. Stretch, break, also hydrate. Yeah, I think I'm going to take an actual break. I was going to end, but I've only got this bit to go and I really want to get it done. So, I get it cracky. One of my fictions I plan to just be me splitting an idea. It's my most popular fic. Hey, that's awesome! That's awesome. I've written some things, but I've never shared them anywhere. I need to bring my S game. A game is under construction. And many more. There we go. And many more, hopefully. Q is a bit far away. Father Q, if you will. Wow. I mean, I am in Perth. I'm far from everybody. Alright, I gotta take a break. Just a short one. I just need a beverage and probably feed cats because they're kind of staring at me like they're gonna murder me, so... Yes. Shell returns. Yep, all good on the linkies. That's a yes. Although I think, yeah, even though we don't have the bot, it's, I think people have permissions anyways. I might have to look at that before the showcase. Might have to bring in a bit harder core thing for that. We'll see. Grab the link, yes. Because yeah, that's fine. I've known you forever. You're not gonna send links that are. It's bad. We should be able to help with the link. Well, see on Geek's side that's the case, because you can set the bot that way. I don't know that Streamer.bot has that same permissions. Or it could be on Twitch's side, because I know there's Twitch level link protection and then there's bot level link protection. And I can't remember exactly how mine's set. I'll have to check things. Yeah, I don't think that works anyway, but that's fine. I went and downloaded, on my other break, I went and downloaded the updated version of Streamer.bot, so I'll have a bit of a play with it and see what all the settings and stuff are. Because if we can set it to subs and up, then that's fine. Just a slightly long link, it's fine. I know we're going to chat. Yeah, all good, all good. Like I said, I know there's like Twitch side of things and bot side of things, and I don't quite know which is which. But I shall get the bot sorted before showcase. TikTok's gonna be here too. Squee! No! This is my most popular fix. Can get it directly to my pages. Fair enough. So if was it Nude Goose who was asking? If Nude Goose is still here, the link is in the chat. Just link the page. Oh yes, please. If that's better. If that would be easier. Yes. Again, what's going on here? There we go. That one. There we go. Had that round the wrong way. There we go. That has all the stuff. That's better. That's it. That's a neater link. Very good. For all of my cats friggin' whinging, they didn't really eat very much of their food. You butts! That was the food with their medicine in. They need to eat that. Thank you, Zaz. I need a list. I should be writing a list. I need to fix the bot. I need to work out the permissions, like link permissions. I want to have a look at slow mode, just in case I'm going to need that. I don't think I'm going to go with auto mod. They recommend that you go with auto mod, but given that I've never used auto mod, I feel like we'd spend more time babysitting auto mod than we would actually dealing with people, so... But yes, stuff and things to do. Plus I need to just like get IRL organized as well. I already have plans for like, there's a few little grocery bits and pieces that I need to get, so I'm going to do an order for like the weekend before. I bought paper plates when I was at the shops today, so that's good. Because I did a grocery order like 2 weeks ago and ordered knives, forks, and plates, and I didn't get the plates. But I have them now, so all good. I know how this is going to sound, but for that time frame, I'm not doing dishes. I have bought a packet of paper plates and knives and forks, and yeah, I'm going to pre-prepare all of the noms so that I don't have to think about it. But there are a couple of noms things I need to get like the day before or the week before. And then I just need to make sure I actually have all of the items that I need for all the crafts I'm going to do. Which is why I really need to sit down and work out what they're all going to be. I'm excited. But I'm also scared. Not gonna lie. It will be fine. It's all gonna be good. Get the opportunity to find new peeps. Not that I don't obviously love my existing peeps, but the opportunity to share and learn and collaborate and all that kind of stuff, that's exciting. Because presumably if somebody sees, you know, someone doing makers and crafting and comes to hang about with someone doing makers and crafting, it's probably because they're a maker and crafter. So more crafty things. It'll be fine. It's exciting. It's fine.
Rainbow Bruce, do 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 do, Rainbow Bruce, do 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 do, Rainbow Bruce, do 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 do,
Rainbow Bruce. It's a Rainbow Bruce. Oh my goodness. It's an Oz. I know you won't ask for one to help to cover things for an event that would have always happened. Wait a minute. Want to help cover things for an event? What? Wait. What? I mean, either way, thank you, Oz. Thank yous for the Rainbow Bruce. What? What though? Now my brain's going, wait, what's happening? Is there something other than the showcase I should be panicking about? You got this, and I'll metaphorically kick your butt if you need it. Excellent, thank you, Simon. Beverage. You got this, thank you, Jackie. Ah, that's why Oz was running away. Because he was about to be all nuffin muffin. Oh, okay. Okay. It's not a different thing. Okay. I haven't forgotten anything. It's alright. It's alright. All goods. All goods. But yes, thank you, Zaz. Appreciates the Rainbow Bruce. That's something that crossed my mind the other day, and I mostly discarded it, but since we're kind of talking about it anyway, I wouldn't mind you guys' feedback. Because I've never had goals for crates. I've never had a follower goal, I've never had sub goals, I've never had like tips goals. I don't even have a goal over on my Ko-fi. Like that is a thing that you can set up there. But I haven't even done that because, like, I do still think of this as my second channel, even though, let's be honest, at this point they're pretty, like, even Stevens. But when I started the Creates channel, I always maintained that it was just going to be like for fun and relaxing and not like worry about that side of things for it. Not that geek isn't fun. I still have fun with my gaming and all that kind of stuff, but like geek is, you know, my job. And that is still where most of income comes from. And so I was quite determined that Creates was not going to be for that side of things. So like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I still appreciate bits, subs, tips, whatever. I still appreciate all of those things, don't get me wrong, but like, I've never put that like onus on this side of things. If stuff happens, it happens, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. It's not, I'm not relying on it. I mean, obviously I'm relying on it, but not... Anyway. But I do kind of wonder whether or not I should have any kind of goals for the showcase. Because like, I feel like if there was going to be a time for it, that would be it, but also at the same time, like, because I've never done it, it feels like it might be a bit obnoxious to do it just because of that. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want to... I don't want it to feel like I'm taking advantage of it in that way. I just, yeah, I don't know. I'm probably not going to bother. This has multiple walls and they are all a maze. Yeah, the peak can't expect perfection of the craft, just managed to make it even quirkier. I mean, I'm already pretty quirky. No girls needed. Yeah, that's where I'm leaning. I also have fun with geek. Oh god, 2 quirkies. That's no. No, it doesn't. We now want goals. We want goals. We want goals. Wait a minute. Chat picks a color if certain goals met. But apart from that, yeah, that kind of, yes. Something casual like that could still be a thing. Absolutely should take advantage is kind of the point, but only if you're comfortable. Yeah. It just, I don't know, it feels inconsistent with what I've done so far, and so like, yeah. If I'd always had goals, then it wouldn't matter. Because that would just be, it is what it is, but yeah. It would feel icky to, I think it would, just for me personally, I think it would feel icky to have goals just for that, because, you know, either I'd have goals just for that, or I would introduce goals because of that, and I'm not really keen on either of those ideas, personally. Yeah. I think I'll leave it. The one thing that I might do is use the, so you know how there's like the Twitch level sub goal thing? I might put something on that, maybe. Because that's very subtle, like that doesn't really show much. It's not like I'd have it on the screen or anything, it is just kind of there, but even that, like I don't even know what I would set it at, so like, yeah, nah. Quirky, endless quirkiness. Quirky to the 17th power, yes. I'm not about to tell you how to run your channel, but I can be persuaded to post things in chat for you if it's of use. Why was there an ellipsis? Try to make it sound dodgy. I don't know, yeah. It was on my brain, and I thought I would share it with all of you guys, because you guys are here putting up with the stream of consciousness coming from my brain, so... Making dark colored bands. The chat says neon orange. We gotta see. Just do a one of these, and it's just in stripes, but chat picks the color of the stripe. Just got this in my head from the Too Quirky's comment. You're too quirky for the... Oh! You're too quirky for this stream. Too quirky from this stream. Yes. Hey Sandman, you're open for commissions, right? Ah! But I can post a link to your only quirks so doesn't see only bits they create on the chat. Yeah! That needs to... Oh man. I need to get... I should just go and get that domain and have it linked to my link tree. With the gift submission to Overlord. Thank you so much, Oz, awesome sauce. Appreciates the face, please. Yes, I should totally get... Is that domain available? Oh, I shouldn't ask that. Is that domain available? I keep saying it, and it wants me, it's fine, it's crazy, but... What? Wait, what? Wait a minute, what? Hi, once your salmon. He is like totes amazement and stuff. You don't need to cry, it's okay. There is an Etsy with that name. Ooh. Well, now I'm curious. Is it a risky question to ask what they sell? You are all I will ever need when... Aww! Heck yes! All that we need when, all that we want when. Earrings. Fair enough. Good for them. And necklace. Oh, okay, so jewelry things. Nice. Apparently the Kame version does it. Ooh. And I mean, that would make sense for me now, wouldn't it? Hazard Day. Yay! Any updates on anything that we need to know about? Does someone just not... Wait a minute. It's the innocent emoji at the end that makes it even more sus. Oh my goodness, 2 rows to go. Nearly done, nearly done, nearly done. I'm so glad I have burgers pre-prepared because I wouldn't be cooking. That's a thing that's happening. I'm gonna prepare a bunch of noms. I'm gonna just cook some burgers. I'm gonna do some mince up. I already have the corn chips. I've got mince and I've got salsa. I'm just gonna do that and have a couple of serves of nachos. If I still have the taco shells by then, I could do tacos instead. If I remember to, I'll make up a batch of Hawaiian mini pizza mix. Because as it turns out, I have plenty of pineapple when I did my grocery order. It's 2 weeks ago, whenever it was. I was going to order some, and then I'm like, oh, I should check how much I have, and I went to my pantry and I got 3 tins, so yeah, that'll be fine. Yes. Because I've got plenty of English muffins, so I can have many pizzas. Oh, hang on, what? I would absolutely cook you steamed veg and rare to its medium red once. Oh, that sounds amazing. I'll be right over. Spend $600 on a flight. Better be the best rump steaks ever. Leftover rice and chicken. Ooh, yummy. It's partial yay. Just had a phone call from RSPCA vets asking if I know where the dog foster has gone. As fuck. And the conditions, what they found at their house was not good at all. Very sadness. Oh no. Oh no. Yep. I think we can all work out where you're going with that, and yeah, we don't need details. Capital punishment is not the scary to get. Yeah. It's not very often I'll advocate for violence, but yes, I'm with you on that one. There's lines that don't get crossed, and animals is most definitely one of them. Rumpwin. Ah. Details not needed is one of the same main person cut. Yeah. Rich dinosaurs still existed, they could feed human to dino. Ah, that's not fair. Why would you do that to the dino? But yes, yep, I agree. Hope they are unalive somewhere on Twitch. Come after me if you have an issue with that. Yes. I will state clearly and unequivocal. I will state clearly. I agree with Salmon. Spreading it on court for so long. Yeah. I mean, God, I hope they catch them. Not surprised that they've done a runner. What a coward. Spare pterodactyls around for some reason. Yes, covered in glitter. Good point, don't know if you're ill from human. Yeah. Yes, offer spare pterodactyls to geese. There we go. That'll help. Takes off for a spare pterodactyls and some hunting the humans. Yes. Gosh, can you imagine that though? There's just like, I don't know, like police or something or whatever, like, you know, law enforcement of some description, and they're just like, you know, it's Mr. Burns, release the hounds, and then those guys are like, release the pterodactyls. That particular human is likely full of shit. I don't think any creature would have to digest that, not even a dung beetle. Yes. Into a volcano, please. We can recycle them back into the earth. Yes, salmon, what? Just reminded me that I have a... Yay! Good on me? It's boatloads of fun. I've not played it. I don't even know if I have it. Do I have to install that? I don't know. Probably? And I did see the message about Saturday, yes. And I will say, if either of you want to practice in the meantime, I'm down for that. How much fun have we had? Also, lots of teeth. Do we need to see salmon eaten by a dinosaur? Yes. Yes. Yes, we do. Am I cruel if I say yes? Just call me Cruel Creates. Anything people... Oh my? Do we want to watch a dino win? Yes. Ooh, I don't have to go and get one out of the... that's it. That's that colour done. Huzzah! I had one strand left over of that packet. There we go. I had one left. And like a whole nother thingy, I've got a full one there, but now I have spares. I keep all of the spares, by the way. All of the kits that I've ever done, I've kept all 4 of them. I keep the leftover yarns. So hopefully one day I can do a project and not have to buy anything. Apart from the mesh. Cracky Cruelates. I thought earlier my hips had oh, ow. I mean, mostly glad. If you're gonna feel bad about it, I just feel bad about them being not in place in the first place. I wouldn't feel bad about them snapping back in though. Last row! Last row! Oh my god, nearly done. Nearly done. And I know exactly who I'm rating if they're on. I believe they're on. Your survivors. Huzzah! As someone who regularly sounds like a bowl of rice bubbles every time I stand up, I can sympathize. That's why it's wait a minute. Are you gonna sell it? That's random flash hook strands. I mean, yeah, I could though. What I vaguely had an idea to do, is do just like squares, have a set width, and then just do however much I can out of each color that's left over from the kits, and so then like each like row or each like section of the thing will be from one project. So I'll be able to look at the whole thing and it'll just be a random abstract thing of random coloured squares, but I'll be able to go like, that was the fox one, and that was the rainbow one, and that was the stripy one, and that kind of thing. I don't know whether or not that idea would actually work, but what Pokey said, but whenever I move, yeah. Sometimes I was just like, oh, there's a popcorn in intense heat. Start cracking with what we're working with, barbecue. Yep. I cannot stress enough that I would wear a wig of your leftover that took stuff, but you know, that's just me. Oh, Matt, maybe oh, salmon. What if I made one into a vest? What if I made a leftover latch hooked vest? That'd be really heavy and warm, but it'd look amazing. Do it. It sounds amazing. I don't know that I have enough yet. I need to do more kits so that I have more leftovers. Vestwin! Yes! So I don't know if you guys have seen Salmon in a vest, but he's very dapper. this sounds warm. I don't know if it would be too heavy. It probably would be too heavy. I don't know how much this weighs. Like, this isn't... Like, that's... It's not nothing. Might have to get out the kitchen scales and see whether or not I can weigh it. I would wear that every time I streamed a minute. It'd be so gosh darn one. It only needs to do the front panels. Good point. I would only need to do the front panels. Ooh. Enigma Code! Hello! How are you doings? It's what I would need you to do, Salmon, is like one of your vests that you already have that you like the fit of and is comfy and stuff, to take like a pattern off of that, so that I know like how long and panels and where the sleeves go and stuff, and then I could like base it off of that. Enigma! Hi. Angie. That's why you wear it while streaming in the chair helps carry the weight of all the fabrics. It is a good point though, you would only need to do the front panels, you wouldn't have to do the entire, like it's not a jacket, you wouldn't have to do the whole thing. I was a bit sidetracked trying to save one of my destroyers and narrowly doing so. Yay! Good save. Also totally fine. Nothing wrong with getting distracted. Hey, we've already said 3 inches, like telling people in chat, oh, the vest, I'll let you know, yes. Very good. But no, if we could get, like, basically just kind of trace it onto, just like, even onto, like, newspaper or something, that'd work. Just so I can get, like, dimensions and stuff. I had a nap and it's now dark outside. That's how time works. He's chat-sided to the cutter again. At least this time we can blame Samwin. Good time zone, Angelic Dreamer, how are you doing? Doing better than I was yesterday, but still shaking a bit. I'm glad that you're doing better. It's just gonna take time, as things often do. Yes, salmon. Also, quick create. See the fuck out newspaper. They still sell them. They exist in the world still. Murdoch hasn't died yet, so you know, still going. I'm good. Just sat here knit. Ooh, do you knit or crochet? I'm a bit of a yarn addict though. I'm technically capable of doing the basics of both of those things, but I wouldn't say that I am good at either of them. Like if I'm sure I have a pair of knitting needles here somewhere, and I definitely have crochet hooks. If I was to get them out, I could probably knit far enough to make a square. I can knit and I can purl and like cast on and off. Crochet I don't really... I could probably remember how to do a granny square. But even that I might have to look up how to do it again. I have dabbled both of those things. I wouldn't call myself good at either of them. What are you making out of the what are you knitting? And also, do you stream it? Whole stack of newspaper in the van helps the neighbour use the delivery room, so I got a whole rainbow extra. Hey, handy! Eyes. That's for Overlord, you're okay. She has a showcase on Twitch ANZ coming out, not sure what she'll offer in there though. It's not going to be knitting or crochet. I'm not good enough at either of those things to put them on display. I always have a hook and needles in my hands. That's cool. What are you currently working on? I have utmost belief in you, Overlord. Yes. Enigma needs coffee. Yes, they tracked the human via the local vet. Says every carer has to be registered. They used fake name and second address, but they got him, assuming they at the second address. Oh, fingers crossed. Please get him. Please get him. Please get him. So sad that I want to knit some socks too, but I'm having such a hard time. Ah, dang it. Also, hi Crafty Candy, how you doing? I hope you managed to wrangle the project. Oh my goodness, last one! Wait. Last one, because I'm probably not going to go in and do those little bits in there, so... Last one! I got it. Swoop! Yay! It's finished! Hey! Stripies. Whoops, it is. Computer. Stop it. Ah! Hang on. Okay, you're not familiar on the mental mend, so to speak. You're on the way. Yes, I do stream. Currently doing a very special commission order of a fisherman's jumper called a Gansey? Ah! Hang on. Pattern is from 1890. It's a sort of piece from like a... Oh, that's cool! That's really cool. Knitting is so soothing that... Yes. Hello! You get a chance too. I'm sorry, but I just have to say that this Black Forest has so many burial mounds. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. No, I have not, sadly. Ah, dang. Naughty Mouse with the gift subbage to Crafty Candy. Thank you so much, Naughty Mouse. I love that. Oh, I love that yarn hype. That's fantastic. Hey, Kidna! Now to put it up for sale, I have to fight for it. I don't know. I've got no idea how to price this. I don't know. I mean, I've been streaming for, what, nearly 6 hours? Yeah. Nearly 6 hours, and I did like a quarter of it. So if we extrapolate that, the entire thing took 24 hours? You can't possibly price that in a way. But like... yeah. Plus shipping. How am I going to deal with shipping? I don't know. Hype! Fuzzy Lumpkins. Naughty Mouse with the gift subbage to Angelic Dreamer. Thank you so much, Naughty Mouse. Thank yous. I think it's still has going out affiliate stays empty, I believe. I hope so. Loots! Thank yous. Hi Echidna, hello all. Usually 2 times the price it costs to make it. Yeah, the kit was about 20 bucks. But I think if in Australian dollars, it was just over 20 bucks. So if I was to put it up at, 3x, 60 bucks plus shipping, which in Australia for something of this size, I think we could probably get away with the small parcel size, so it'd be like 10 bucks. But international shipping's pretty gross, so you'd probably be looking at closer to like $20 for shipping. So all of a sudden it's like it's $80, and I don't think anybody would be willing to pay $80. So yeah. It's all well and good to be like, I've been a crafter basically my whole life, and so I do get the whole like to not undervalue yourself and all that kind of thing, but that's very hard to balance against what the market is willing to bear. So, 'tis tricky. I'd fight for it, but the shipping would be ridiculous, yes. International shipping is gross. Price it as $1 billion and usage of the cookie has established I might be accepting. I mean, they're not that good. That one's chipped already. Oh my god, really? Let's look at this hand instead, it's prettier. The shininess would higher the price though. 35 to $40 in. I mean, that's, yeah. 40 to 50. Yeah, nah, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. $50. If I had it over, yeah. Don't undersell yourself, know your worth, people will pay it. Although based on my cats, I feel like I should market it as like a pet bed. This is a kit, a latch hooking kit, and it's the 4th one I've ever done, I'm pretty certain. And the first 2 I ended up keeping, and I was a little bit nervous about putting them down with my cats because I wasn't, you know, I don't want them to like eat the fibers or anything, but they don't, so that's fine. But yes, both of them have been claimed by my cats. So I wonder if I should be like, you know, it's pet owners. Something fluffy for your floof. Okay, it's the rest of me, so can't quite create if it's. Oh, I was just being warm and fuzzy. Pillow pet for an actual pet. Safety. What? Safety pin. Send it in a post box that fits the bottom and sell it as a handcrafted cat bed. Yes. I need to look up. I'll have to look up the postage rates. I've got the Australia Post shipping guide PDF thingo bookmarked somewhere. I'll have to look that up just to see what it would be, because yeah, it's pretty gross. Because they have simplified the domestic stuff, so now they've got the 3 sizes of bag. And as long as it's under, I think it's 5 kilos. As long as it's under 5 kilos and fits inside the bag, it's fine. For like set prices. And I think the small one it's about $9.50 or something like that. So if I was sending it domestically, like that would fit in there. You just kind of go like there and like there, probably, and something like that. And it would fit in that bag. But internationally, it's still by weight and dimensions and stuff, so yeah, that's harder to work out. Thank you for this. Craft is very soft to put. Oh my god, are we really? Thank you for this. I assume are freaking amazing. I mean, what? Are we really going? Yeah, we are. We're going there. No, we're not. I'm going away. I'm gonna do food, because I should have had dinner like 2 hours ago, and I'm a bit hungry. But yay for the project being complete. Whoops. It's dark in here. I need light. There we go. Hi, I'm Salmon. Have we met? Oh, I think we've crossed paths in the chat once or twice. Thank you for the crafties. Go eat fuds and relaxes. That's the plan. I have burgers. Very exciting. Much yarn and yarnage. Yes, I'll keep updates on these cards with bios. Spider case. Let us know with the stuff and things, please. Yes. It's been lovely to meet you. Oh, that's so cute. Those emotes are adorbs. That's a new case. I'm inappropriate when I'm allowed and gentlemen when not. Yes, this is true. Much respectfuls. Now, I'm hoping that this person is on. Oh, they are. Ads. Still ads. Oh, gosh. Sometime today, Twitch. There we go. Ooh. Oh, that's really pretty. Okay, so we're gonna raid this person. This person, so with the showcase, right? Twitch ANZ, they open the application. I don't know if it's 4 times a year or twice a year. I think it's 4. Once every 3 months? Something like that. Anyway, doesn't matter. When they do the showcase thing, they pick 5 people, and they run one person for 2 weeks, and then the next person for 2 weeks, and the next person for 2 weeks, blah blah. So, out of the 5 in the grouping that I'm in, I'm the 4th, and so this person is the 3rd. So it's currently their 2 weeks, and I think this might be possibly their first stream of their showcase. So yeah, so just to show them the loves, showcase loves, sort of. Let's go raid them. And of course that's not going to work because my bot's not on. Schmirt, cracky, schmirt. Okay, there's the link. Heart of Pack. They are doing art, and they're doing a bird of some kind. I don't know what that bird is, but they're doing an amazing job of recreating the bird. So yes, let's do that. Wait, I need to get the other link back. There we go. Slash raid. There we go. Right, got it. Gonna have to practice my fork knife. Oh yes. I'd need to practice too. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It is all good. Everything will be fine. Yes. Not panicking much. Wait a minute. What are you doing? Oz! What are you doing? We're not raiding Salmon. He's not live as far as I know. Wait, he's not live, right? He's not live. We're raiding Heart of Pack, but do grab the raid call from there, though. There's the raid call. There we go. Queens. Heart of Pack, Uz. Heart of Pack. It's fine. Good attempt, though. Alright, be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. I'll see you tomorrow over on Geek, and I'll be back here on Friday doing what? No idea yet. Because I finished the latch hook, so whatever. I'm gonna go have nums. Okay, bye!